Testing. Is this too loud? No? I guess. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. We're
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, teams. Welcome to the driver's meeting. My name's Meghana, and I'll be one of your FTAs at this event. My job is to help you with technical field and robot things here today. We have another FTA back there, and also helping with technical components of today. We have a field cat whose job is to supervise the field and make sure it's all working right. The FTA today is back there who will be helping you set up your robots on the field. And of course, have our head ref, Kurt, who you will hear from in a little bit. I'm just going to start with some general reminders for today, and then Kurt will talk about rules and match play. Okay, so coming onto the field, everyone has to be wearing closed-toed, closed-back shoes and safety glasses. Then for field procedure, as you come to set up the field, robot and driver stations on, plug in your joystick, and start preloading, setting up your robots on the field in the place you want them. If you're preloading any artifacts, please grab them from black bins on your side, your alliance side. As you're setting up, I will come check in with everyone, each team, and make sure you are not running into issues, and are ready for each match. Being ready means you're done, your robot in place, preloaded any artifacts you need, you have your driver's station turned on and connected, and you have an op mode initialized. You are not using an autonomous mode. Can you hear me? Okay, perfect. Please still initialize your teleop so that I can see you have an op mode initialized to indicate that you're ready. During the match, we can help you from outside the field, but we cannot reach in to tip or like untangle robots, but we can help you troubleshoot from outside. Okay. Some other reminders for today. That today is about learning and having fun, so please be kind and patient to all of the volunteers, teams, your teammates. Everyone's here to have a good time. Lunch is from 12:30 to 1, and that will stay the same even if the field is running behind. If we're running behind, we'll push matches to after lunch. Lunch will still occur at 12:30. Just a reminder that the FTAs and head refs can only take questions and talk to students. If you have any questions, there are 2 question boxes right in front of the scoring table, and you can send a student representative to come talk to the FTAs or head ref. Please note that only people with drive team buttons will be allowed on the field, so you'll probably have to send one of your drivers in. Just a reminder, and please tell your teams that no wireless hotspots are allowed in the gym. Please disconnect those. But you're fine to have your cellular data on, just no hotspots. And then finally, we're streaming to YouTube and pushing results there. As a final reminder, we are here to help you, so if you have any issues, problems today, please come find an FTA, FTAA. We're here to help you have the best experience you can, so please come to us with any questions you have. With that, I will pass it off to Kurt to talk about rules and scoring for today.
Okay, welcome. Are we ready to have some fun today? All right. Well, my job is to make sure that you have fun, and it's also to make sure that the game is played fairly. So I don't want to call any fouls. I don't want my referees to call any fouls, but we are here to keep you safe and to make sure that the game is played fairly. So, a couple of things. Number one, there's a rule that is different this year than it has been in the past. The first one is you can actually reach into the loading zone this year while the robot is in there, since you might need to place the artifact in your robot. So it is okay for you to reach into the loading zone when the robot is in the loading zone, but be very careful not to touch the robot. Touching the robot is a foul, okay? And do not take a artifact out of the robot. That is also a foul, okay? This is something different from years in the past. You were not allowed to even reach inside the loading zone when the robot was in the loading zone, okay? So that's different this year. You can do that. Just place your artifacts in your robot if you need to. Just don't touch the robot when you're doing it, okay? The other important rules, don't let the artifact roll out of the loading zone. If you just kind of drop the artifact in the loading zone and it rolls out, you're going to get a foul. So make sure to place it in the loading zone carefully if you're not putting it in your robot itself. What else do I need to tell you? We are going to, the rule is that the drive coach cannot touch an artifact. And the rule says that we should actually just hand the artifacts back to the nearest driver. But I've asked the field staff to bring the artifacts all the way back to the human player, okay? Remember also, as a human player, you cannot have, excuse me, you cannot have more than 6 artifacts held in your hands or outside of the field. So if a field staff brings you an artifact and that makes 7, you should immediately put one into the loading zone. Because if you hold on to it for any period of time, more than momentary, if you're not making an effort to put it into the field, we have to give you a foul. That's like you're hoarding the artifacts to keep the other team from being able to score them. Okay? Let me see. Try to make sure that you, when I tell you it's okay to get your robots, please get onto the field quickly and remove your robots from the field. Try to get your robots set up on the field as quick as possible. And then the FTA said this: wear your safety glasses on your eyes when you're in the queue, when you're on the field, when you're in the pits. This is for your safety. And then no open-toed or open heel shoes. That means no Crocs and no sandals. All right? I've actually already talked to a couple of you in the pits about that. All right? So if you didn't bring another pair with you, maybe somebody from another team can lend you some. Maybe somebody on your team can lend you some. If you're a driver or a human player and you come out on the field with Crocs, I'm going to send you back. All right? Okay, that's it. Have fun today, guys.
Good morning, FTC teams and fans. Welcome to the Bedford FTC Qualifier. Are we ready to have a good time today? I'm Jody Russ. I'm the event coordinator. I'm also the K-8 coordinator for Bedford Robotics. Thank you all for coming down here. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the first stage season presented by Qualcomm. I want to take a quick moment to thank all of the volunteers who make our event successful today, and also to thank the local businesses who donated items to help keep those volunteers fed and hydrated for their busy day. So thanks to Jim and Carol Perkins for a great breakfast this morning. Thanks to Tim Hortons in Lambertville, Marco's Pizza in Temperance, Tolino's Fruit and Vegetable Market in Temperance, Sidelines Italian in Lambertville, Howard's Meats in Lambertville, the Liquor Cabinet in Temperance, and my biggest thank you to Becky Dorner for making all of this happen. Wherever you are, Becky, you're amazing. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of... Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? Can everybody hear me? Because I'll be honest, from right here, I hear you guys more than I hear me. Can you hear me now? Okay, let's try that again. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators, and we thank you. So at this time, please welcome our MC, Dave Majewski.
Hello, everybody. Are we ready? Woo, who's ready to compete at the Railroad Rally? Let's hear it. Who's ready? Out of 36 teams, I think I only heard 5. But come on, Railroad Ralliers. Let's hear it. Who's ready to go? Okay, thank you, Jody, for that introduction. We're in for a great day today, and I can't wait to see how it all comes together. Everyone's been working hard to design, build, and program, and code for this year's challenge, Decode! This season, students will step into the world of archaeology. They'll uncover stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. Now, they have put together a special welcome message for all of you, and we're going to hear it right now.
Welcome, FIRST Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in FIRST Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
All right, thank you, RTX. You know, when I was doing some research on this challenge, I thought, wow, this is probably going to be a sensor-heavy challenge. Now we know why, because of all their technology. Being part of FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any FIRST event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are lots of FIRST Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. And this FIRST is definitely something that if you don't have the volunteers, you cannot put on events like this. So let's take a moment to recognize the FIRST alumni who are here today giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can thank you. First, put your hands up. If you're an alumni, if you're a FIRST alumni, please put your hands in the air. Come on, I see them. Get them up high. We want to make sure you're recognized. Now I'd like to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped to make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. Parents, coaches, mentors, let's hear it, come on. All right. We also ask all of you today to honor the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time respecting and valuing the students, teams, and volunteers here at the competition. And who better to help explain core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Okay, before we dig into our matches today, we have a guest who we'd like to share a message with you. Please give a warm FIRST Tech Challenge welcome to Ann Nolan, President-elect and Membership Chair of Seroptimus International of Monroe County. Can we give her a round of applause, everybody? Thank you.
Hello. My name is Ann Nolan, and I'm the President-elect of Seroptimus International of Monroe County, Michigan. For those of you who do not know what Seroptimus International is, we are a women's service club. We don't like to compare ourselves. We want to stand on our own, but similar to Rotary or Exchange or Kiwanis. We are a women's service club whose mission is to support women and girls both locally and internationally. Our mission statement is to provide women and girls with access to education and training to achieve economic empowerment. With that being said, through our fundraising throughout the year, last year we were able to provide educational awards to women and girls in the amount of over $15,000. We became familiar with the BX Steam Queens a little over a year ago through another organization that many of our members are involved with, which is 100 Women Who Care of Monroe County. After hearing their presentation, many of our members said we needed to connect with these girls. We knew as a club that these were young women who were on a mission, and we wanted to offer as much assistance as we could. Since our first encounter with them, they have made presentations to our club twice, and we have provided financial assistance to their program. Not to slight the young men that are involved in this program, because you are equally deserving, but our club's mission is to support women and girls, and we have to stay within our guidelines and the bylaws of our club. Finally, I would like to provide the girls and their parents that are present here today information regarding our Girls Youth Leadership Awards. We give out normally 2 awards a year. This year we have 4 due to the benevolence of many of our members and the community that gave memorial contributions for 2 of our members that passed away. This award is for girls between the ages of 14 and 18. I will let you know that one of your members qualified and won one of our awards last year. So this opens up the door. This opens up the door to a whole new group of young women. I have a few paper applications with me. You are welcome to come up and I will give them to you. I will also direct you to our Facebook public page, which is Seroptimus International of Monroe County, Michigan. You can also go to our website, which is on one of the papers I have. there's a fillable application on there. The deadline for this award is February the 1st. To dangle the carrot in front of you, these awards are going to range from $200 all the way up to over $1,000. And this money can be used however the girl needs. We do not dictate where she uses it. We hope she will use it wisely. It could be to fund her robotics dream. It could be for college. It could be for a car. It could be for whatever she wants. We empower girls to do the right thing. I want to thank Erica Huerta for inviting our club to come and speak at your opening ceremony. We appreciate that the girls have offered to be of help and service to our club at future events, and we look forward to being able to support them in various ways in the future. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you very much, Ann. We appreciate all that you do for our community. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-26 Decode, presented by Architect. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how the game works. The scoring's going to work for it. I myself am excited to see if any of the teams are going to get that 10-point bonus when they try to park with both teams inside of the square at the end. For now, I'd like to introduce you to the First Technical Advisors, or FTAs, Control System Advisors and Robot Inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control systems we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. So our first technical advisors, or FTAs, where are you? Could you stand up and wave? There they are, everybody. Let's give a round of applause. That's Sean and Magana. And next, the control system advisors. Where are you guys at? All right, yeah, let's hear it for them. They're shy. They're hiding back there. And then the robot inspectors. Where are you at, robot inspectors? Are they still over in the pit area? Oh, no, there's one right there, everybody. Yeah, they helped to get your robots checked in today. And last but not least, well, actually not last, but our judges over here in the yellow shirts, everybody. You'll recognize our judges. It's a long day for them, so we really appreciate it. A long day for everybody. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Where are our referees at? Wave your hands, guys. Most modest group of guys I've ever met in my life. All right. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays, unlike the NFL. When it's done, it's done. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located back here. 2 boxes, 2 question marks. All questions should be directed to these areas. Thank you, referee. Okay, here's how today will roll out. In just a few moments, everybody, qualification matches will kick off. Are we excited? All right. After that, we'll head into alliance selection. There, our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up our event award winners, and of course, the Inspire Award. Yeah. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exit. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency, in case we haven't thought of that yet. Fire extinguishers are located in the building. There's one right there, ladies and gentlemen. And there's one over there by that entrance. And first aid station is located across from the cafeteria, kind of. And AED devices, there's one AED device right there in the corner. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. Walkways and exits clear. Please make sure not to stand in front of the rails, and please don't stand here in front of these rails. Lots of people are trying to watch, but always make sure that the walkways are clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask one of our workers here to help you out with it. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and try to make sure that they get the help they need. Thank you for helping us to make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Also, another bit of housekeeping, there is food and drink available in the cafeteria area for sale. Before we begin the matches, I would like everyone to rise for our national anthem, please. Okay, we're ready to get started on the big dig today for Decode. We do have our first competition teams in place. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you're not only going to hear my voice today, the other voices you'll be hearing today are from our game announcers, Griffin and Walker. Griffin and Walker, please come up here. Okay, I'm going to hand it over to them for now, but you know what? I didn't hear a loud enough cheer for them. Real quick, for them and the teams ready to get started. 1, 2, 3, let's hear it, everybody. Okay, let's hear about the teams.
All right, we've got a long day of robotics ahead of us. I cannot wait to get started. But let's introduce our teams for match number 1 first. And first off, for the Red Alliance, we've got the Thundercats and their partners, the Flat Rock Ram Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we got St. William's Crusader Bots. And finally, we're ending off with Automated Eagles.
All right, are we ready to get this match started? Not yet? All right, well, who's ready for today's robot event? Woo! Lots of energy. I can't wait. I know it's going to be fun. Going to be a good time. We got a bunch of great robots here today, and I cannot wait to see who is going to hoist the trophy at the end of the day. So, yeah, you'll do. Yeah. All right, are we ready to go? All right, then let's get started in match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. Blue Alliance attempting to make some shots from their starting zone. And they'll leave their zone. And it looks like we'll get ready for tally-up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that sound means the start of the tally-operated period. Let's see where we can go after this with Blue Alliance with a slight lead.
Right now, 25-9-1-2 is trying to score in the goal.
A lot of artifacts being shot. Not a lot being made, though. There's a couple for the Blue Alliance as they continue to look to score. Red Alliance, meanwhile, goes and picks up from their loading zone. Blue Alliance continuing to score, looking to try and finish those patterns.
(15-206) looking to score some points.
There's one for the Red Alliance, and that'll start our endgame portion of the match. Blue Alliance with a lead here. Let's see if it finishes out that way. Looks like all robots looking to park right now. And that'll be the end of match number 1. How about you did good? I mean, it's whatever. You know, we're getting into it. So actually, how about you? Okay, cool. Cool. All right.
For this next match, we're looking at team 13647, code red robotics or medics, and also team 5237, loose screws.
And they'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance. That's team 23589, the Robotic Riptiders. And their partners, team 20225, the Kraken.
Okay, everybody, let's see the results over here on field one. And here it comes. Blue wins! Blue wins over here on field one. Congratulations, Blue. 46-14. Good job. Now I'll hand it over here to Griffin for the team field two.
Awesome. Well, that was an exciting match number one. Can't wait to see match number two. We got some good teams in this one. Are you guys ready? Is everyone ready for match number two?
I think one team's definitely ready to get cracking at it. Ha 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 ha.
All right. Oh. All right, looks like we're almost ready to get this match underway. Team's getting set up. All right, if everyone's ready, then let's get ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! As the autonomous period starts, looks like 3 different robots are moving. Both Alliance scoring in the goal. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to end with 4 in the classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of our teleoperated period. Looks like Red Alliance has a slight lead. Let's see where it'll go from here.
Blue Screws scoring again. Their classifier is currently full, and now they're opening it.
Blue Alliance aims up a shot. Blue Alliance looks to be missing a little bit, but now they'll aim up.
Blue Screws shooting again.
Blue Alliance lines up a couple shots. And Blue Alliance sinks a couple.
The Red Alliance has filled their classifier for the 3rd time.
starts our end game period. Red Alliance has the lead. Let's see where it'll go. Looks like Blue Alliance is looking to park. They'll get one in. Looks like their partner's trying to fit in there as well. And that's the end of match number 2. Maybe. Teams, Ryan. All right, while we wait for those scores, let's introduce our teams for match number 3, starting with the Red Alliance.
We have team 15465, Team Crash. And playing with them is team 8579, Classical Engineers.
And they'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance with team 13550, Code Red Robotics Medics. And their partners, team 2511, the Bionic Bulldogs.
Okay, let's see what the score result of this game is. Ladies and gentlemen, anticipation. Red team wins. The Red Alliance. Red Alliance 125-39. All right, let's hear it for them. All right, guys, what do we got going on over here on field 1?
125 will be a record for today. Let's see if match number 3 can top that. And it looks like we've got our pattern for match number 3 that these teams will try and complete. Both teams look ready. All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Bunch of shots going up from both alliances. Blue Alliance with a couple, Red Alliance with a couple. Looks like it could be a good match here. And that sound starts our tally-up
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Still anyone's match here as the drivers take control of their robots. And the Blue Alliance starts off strong with a few shots into the goal.
Classical Engineers scoring in the goal.
Lots of action here as both Blue Alliance robots are looking to pick up the artifacts. There's 3 more for the Blue Alliance. And they've got artifacts spilling over. It looks like they might try and open up their gate.
15-4-6-5. Looking to score some points.
And Blue Alliance will open up their gate, spilling out their artifacts.
Red Alliance is currently opening up their classifier to let out all these artifacts.
We'll start our endgame period with the Red Alliance having a slight lead here.
Currently, the score is 78-54 going into the endgame.
Blue Alliance, will they get into their base zone? And they will. Wow, what a match. High scoring for both alliances. Cannot wait to see the final scores from that one. All right, while we wait for scores, let's get this next match introduced by starting off with the Red Alliance.
Starting off with Team 32-254, Knight-Nados. And joining them is Team 21-363, Torgnadoes.
And the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 31-913, the Tech Titans Silver. And their partners, Team 7048, the Purple Protons.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the results are ready. The results are in. Let's see which alliance took it. Over here, field one. The red wins! The Red Alliance wins. Congratulations. 102-76. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance there with a huge score of 102. Blue Alliance putting up a very nice 76, though. That'll be an interesting couple teams to watch as the event goes on today. All right, the teams know their patterns. I think we're ready to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance making one in the goal, but also missing a couple.
This is autonomous, where robots are automated entirely. There's no driver interaction, just programming.
There's another for a Blue Lions from deep.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that'll start our teleoperated period. Blue Lions has a lead here. Blue Lions lining up their shot, and they'll score.
Red Alliance is currently collecting artifacts in order to shoot into the goal.
Both Blue Alliance robots lining up for shots, and they'll start scoring.
Both Red Alliance robots leading up to shoot.
Blue Alliance looking to score once again. Both the robots loaded up. And there's a bunch more for the Blue Alliance, starting to spill over as they open up their gate. And 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Blue Alliance looking strong in that one. We'll see what the final scores are in just a bit. All right, while we wait for scores, let's introduce match number 5.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 23582, the Shark Bites. And joining them is team 7215, Turning Gears.
And they'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance with team 15229, Team Kudos. And their partners, it's team 15555, Swarm.
Okay, let's find out who won over here on table 2. Is it the red? Is it the blue? Is it? It's the blue. The Blue Alliance won, ladies and gentlemen. 13-64.
3 ranking points for that Blue Alliance in that 64-13 win. All right, the teams know their patterns. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. There's 2 shots, 3 shots for the Blue Alliance.
The Red Alliance is firing away. There's 2 shots.
Blue Alliance making some shots in the goal from all the way back. And it looks like they'll fill up their classifier already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance starting off by emptying out their gate.
Red Alliance shooting and hitting those 3-pointers.
Blue Alliance puts a couple in the goal. Now they'll go reload. Three more for that Blue Alliance.
There seems to be some defense against the Red and Blue Alliance right now.
The Blue Alliance looks to open their gate again. Blue Alliance just trying to put as many in the goal as they can.
45 seconds left in the match. Teams this match have been striving for a purple, green, and purple motif. Storm is playing defense on turning gears.
Blue Alliance has filled up their classifier for a third time this match. But that sound means the end game has started. Let's see if they'll try and fit back into their base. Looks like all 4 robots are at their base, and that'll be the end of the match. High scoring matches here. Cannot wait to see what the rest of the day holds. We'll see those scores in a little bit.
Let's look at the teams for our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 23, 856, wins lunch. They are joined with Team 6079, Bionic Broncos.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8845, the Wild Bees, with their partners, Team 15486, the Mecca Mavs. Those scores. And it's the Blue Alliance.
120 to 49. Blue Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points, while Red Alliance is taking home 1 ranking point.
High scoring matches on both sides. Exciting stuff so far. Let's see if match 6 can deliver as well. Looks like we'll have a bit of a delay as we attempt to do some field maintenance in between matches here. All right, looks like our maintenance issues are done. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both sides are firing artifacts to the goal.
Shots going up from deep from the Blue Alliance. They'll put 4 into the classifier in this auto period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we got some robot parts on the field. Hopefully that won't get in the way of our teams as the Blue Alliance looks to score already.
Red Alliance scoring some of their first pieces.
Blue Alliance shooting and scoring from all the way along the wall. They'll empty out their gate and clear out their classifier.
The current score, 12-55.
Blue Alliance continuing to score in their goal. They'll almost fill up their classifier. Let's see if they can finish some patterns before this game ends. And it looks like they'll dump out their classifier by opening up their gate.
Looks like Bionic Broncos was shooting more into the goal. We are now in our endgame period.
Looks like Blue Alliance continuing to attempt to score. And now looks like they'll go to their base. All 4 Alliance robots parked in their base, and that'll be the end of match number 6.
In this next match on the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 24-4-1, Code Red Robotics Millen. And joining them will be 7085, Flag, Fight Like a Girl.
And they'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance with team 14790, the Coding Cobras. And their partners, team 19940, the Techo Raptors. All right, let's take a look at those scores for match number 6. And it'll be the Blue Alliance with the win with a score of 95-39. They'll pick up 4 ranking points in their win. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
Just a reminder, the human player can only have 6 artifacts in their box at a single time.
Just 6 artifacts, not 7.
For those not involved with the teams, just want to thank you for coming out today. And I wanted to remind you that when we break for lunch, we will have food trucks outside. There will be food trucks for you to purchase if you don't have food with the team. And also, there's a lemonade stand down the hallway, and there is food for sale in the cafeteria. If you came out to watch and support one of the members of your team or just the team in general, and you did not have a food arrangement with them.
All right, looks like the drivers are ready for match number 7. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, decode.
The Red Alliance starting off strong, scoring in the goal.
Both alliances making shots from downtown. Looks like it could be a high-scoring match. There's a couple more for the Blue Alliance.
The Red Alliance shooting in the back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that'll start our teleoperated period. Let's see what these teams can do.
Both Red Alliance collecting artifacts to shoot, and looks like they're doing that right now.
Blue Alliance continuing to reload and score. They'll empty out their classifier.
Red Alliance having scored 6, now 8 points in their classifier. One minute left of the match.
One more for Blue Alliance to fill up their classifier again. Let's see if they'll empty it out before the end of the match. And that'll fill up the classifier for the Blue Alliance. Now they're just overflowing.
Both red robots lining up to shoot.
And the Blue Alliance dumps out their classifier as they continue to score. And this will start the end game period. Looks like all 4 robots are trying to get to their base. Let's see if they can do it, and that's the end of the match.
For qualification number 8, we're starting off the Red Alliance with team 21-5-6-4, Tech Titans Burgundy. And joining them is team 61-34, Black Frog.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17-104, the Scranton Techno Pups Black. And their partners, team 202-94, the Bionic Bulldogs.
Blue Alliance takes home the victory, 131-44. The winning Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, boosting them up to first and second.
131, high score for the day. Let's see if that can get topped in our next match. Our teams have their patterns. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, decode.
Both Red Alliance robots firing to score points in the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that'll start
3,
our tele-operated
2,
period.
1.
Red Alliance has a slight lead in this match.
Red Alliance starts off by shooting to the goal. Both robots lining up to shoot.
Blue Alliance has their artifacts loaded. Let's see if they can score them.
Both Red Alliance robots back online.
There's another for the Blue Alliance. They've got 2 loaded up in their classifier, now 3. And there's another for the Blue Alliance.
The current score is 20 to 21, 27. That is the end game bell ringing right there.
Five seconds left in the match. Let's see what these robots will do. Looks like each Alliance robot has 1 in the base. And that's the end of match number 10, I believe, 8. We'll see the scores later. All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 9.
On the Red Alliance, we have 13-781 Bear Bites. And they're joined with team 17-189 the Vultures.
They're facing off against the Blue Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-44-7, the Scranton Techno Pups Orange. And with them, a familiar friend, it's team 22-420, the Scranton Techno Pups Gray.
Okay, everybody, a quick adjustment to our schedule. Qualifying match number 11 will be our last match before lunch. Qualifying match 11 will be the last match before lunch, and then after lunch, we'll kick off with qualifying match 12. Qualifying match 12. Thank you very much. All right, let's see those scores for that last match. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking home a 57-45 win and picking up 3 ranking points in the process. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
All right, the teams have their patterns. I think it's time to start match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, decode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we might be restarting this match. Maybe some technical difficulties there. All right, now I think we're ready for qualification match number 9. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances firing artifact.
Couple misses from the Blue Alliance. Both alliances getting ready for teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This is the teleop period. Teams are looking to score a purple, green, purple pattern in order to score extra points during the match.
And there's a goal for the Blue Alliance. They'll get a couple with a minute to go. Could be anyone's match here.
With a minute left, the current score is 6-15.
Blue Alliance starting to get into a rhythm. They've got 2 more.
Both red robots lined up to score. "20 seconds left in the match.
Here's the end game period. Looks like one Red Alliance robot is in their base. Looks like another blue robot's in their base. And that'll be the end of match number 9. All right, let's introduce our teams for match number 10. Starting off with our Red Alliance.
On our Red Alliance, we have team 31913, Tech Titans Silver. And joining them is team 13647, Code Red Robotics Medics, our third.
And in our Blue Alliance, we've got team 7215, the Turning Gears. And their partners, team 1526, the Thundercats.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see who won this last match. Here it comes, it's moving, it's building up to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance won over here, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. That'd be a score of 91-19.
All right, it looks like we're ready for match number 10. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance starting off strong, scoring an artifact in the goal.
Blue Alliance putting a bunch in the goal. They'll take a slight lead as we enter
Drivers,
into the
pick up your
teleop
controllers.
period, but it's still
3,
anyone's game.
2, 1.
Both Red Alliance robots now moving. Blue Alliance playing defense on red.
Turning gears to the Blue Alliance, lining up from deep. Just about a tied game with about a minute left in the match.
Current score is 23-37.
Blue Alliance lining up some shots here. They'll take 2 shots.
Red Alliance is firing 3 balls. Makes 2 of them. 15 seconds left in the match. Robots are now looking to park themselves inside the red or blue squares.
Blue Alliance continuing to score. Let's see if they'll try and park. And it looks like we'll have both Blue Alliance robots in their zone. All right, while we wait for scores, let's introduce our teams for match number 11. Mind you, keep in mind, this is the last match before lunch. After lunch, we will be starting up with match 12. But all right, let's introduce our teams, starting with the Red Alliance.
We're starting with team 5237, Loose Screws. This is our 4th ranked team currently. And joining them is 32254, Night Nados.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27153, the Flat Rock Ram Robotics, with their partners, team 2511, the Bionic Bulldogs.
Okay, let's see who won this last match over here. Here it is, voting. It's building up to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance won over here. Congratulations. That's a score of 78-33.
All right, looks like we're almost ready for this final match before lunch. Got some pretty good teams in this one. Should be interesting.
This match, we're rocking a purple, green, purple motif or pattern.
All right, looks like both teams are ready. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance starts off the match by scoring 3 in the goal.
Blue Alliance starting off strong with 3 in the goal. They'll line up for more, and they'll get more.
Red Alliance scores 3 more and looking to score some more in the goal currently.
And that's the
Drivers,
end of our
pick up your
auto period.
controllers.
Let's see how teleop goes.
3, 2, 1.
The robots jump to action as their drivers take control of the controllers. Currently, Red has a full, and they just emptied it some with.
Red Alliance with a slight lead in this match. Let's see how the Blue Alliance can counter.
Red Alliance scores 3 more in the goal.
It's like Blue Alliance will put up a few shots.
Three more scored by Red. The current score is 71-35 with 1 minute left in the match.
High scoring match for both alliances. Let's see if Blue Alliance can keep scoring to end off this match.
Red Alliance scores 2 more.
Blue Alliance lining up for some shots. Just about the end game. Let's see what these teams will do. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to put in a few. Now they're going to try and park.
Blue Screws parks in the box.
And that is the end of match number 11, our final match until lunch.
Just want to remind everybody that we do have food trucks. Food trucks outside serving up delicious meals, the same as these bots are serving up delicious artifacts. And there is food to be bought in the cafeteria and a lemonade stand. Thank you very much. I hope all of you wait to see the score, to see how this turned out, and enjoy your lunch.
Let's see the scores. scores 129 to 53. The Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points. Another amazing match.
Okay, everybody, welcome back. It's 1 o'clock. If we could get everybody to their spots. So we're going to be starting over here at 12. Qualifier 12 on field 2. If we could make sure everybody gets to their spots, everyone gets to their spots and their locations where we need them.
Okay, let's look at the teams for qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20225 Brecken. And then we also joining them is 15486 Mecha Mavs.
And over here for the Blue Alliance, we have 21-363, the Torquenadoes JV. And then joining them is 15-465, Team Crash.
All right, looks like we've got our pattern randomized. I think we're ready for match number 11. All right, are we ready? Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off strong from the Blue Alliance with 3 shots. Looks like 3 more for the Blue Alliance.
The Red Alliance fires and shoots in the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue Alliance able to
3,
make 2 patterns
2,
in the
1.
autonomous period. Now we'll start driver-operated controls, and we'll see where this match will go.
Currently, the score is 42-14. Red Alliance playing defense on the blue. And then going and scoring 2 in the goal. 3 in the goal.
The Mecha Mavs for the Blue Alliance are looking to score again. They've got their shooter tuned from deep. And they'll shoot 3 more in for the Blue Alliance.
This match, the teams are looking for a motif of green, purple, purple. Red Alliance fires 3 into the goal. Red Alliance fills out their classifier, scoring 1 in overflow.
Both alliances working hard to get their artifacts in their goal before the end of this match.
20 seconds left in the match. Endgame has started. Red Alliance opens up their classifier.
Looks like both Blue Alliance robots are looking to park. With about 5 seconds left, let's see if they can do it. And that'll be the end of match number 11. 12. All right, let's introduce our teams for match number 13, starting off with the Red Alliance.
We're beginning with team 70, 85, Flag, Fight Like a Girl. Joining them will be 23, 856, When's Lunch?
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15, 22, 9, Team Kudos. With their partners, team 61, 34, the Black Frogs. All right, let's see those scores from the last match. And it looks like the Blue Alliance, they'll take home a 104-54 win, collecting 5 ranking points in the process. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. All right, we've got our patterns randomized. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance with a strong start as both robots attempt to score.
Red Alliance starts by scoring 6 into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that's
3,
the end of the
2,
auto period.
1.
Red Alliance with a slight lead. Let's see how Blue Alliance can come back.
Current score is 33-19. Both red robots lining up to score on the goal.
Both Blue Alliance robots looking strong right now as they score in their goal. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to open up their gate.
Red Alliance shoots 3, but hits 2 in the goal. Currently now they're going to pick up artifacts in order to gain some more points. Three and more in the bucket from red.
It's a close match with only a minute left. Let's see how both alliances can fight for these final minutes.
.30 seconds left in the match, and we're in a close game of 60 to 55.
And as the end game period starts, let's see what these Blue Alliance robots will do. We've got one in the park zone. Meanwhile, their partners continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. And now 2 Blue Alliance robots are parked.
That's the end of the match.
Wow. Close match, could be anyone's. Let's see how it's scored in a little bit.
Hello, everybody. I just want to remind everyone, no running in the aisles, no running in front of the bleachers. If you're standing up in front of the bleachers, please sit down. Make sure that people behind you can see. That's up in the top, and that's on both sides. So if everybody can make sure that they sit down if they're along the rail or sit down in a seat, I'd appreciate that. Thundercats, if we could sit down. I think you're awesome. That is gracious. And also a reminder to all teams when crossing through the locker rooms to get to the queuing area, please do not use the restroom. Those are not to be used. Do not use the restrooms in the locker rooms.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 14, starting on the Red Alliance.
We have team 24-441, Code Red Robotics, Mylan. Joining them is 70-48, Purple Protons.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17-189, the Vultures. And they're partnered up with team 23-58-9, the Robotic Riptiders.
Let's see those scores. Looks like it was a Blue Alliance win. 94-91, a close match. The blue team taking home 4 ranking points. That was an exciting match. It also appears to be the first double park of the entire competition.
All right, it looks like our teams are ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance firing 4 balls towards the goal at the beginning of Auton.
Blue Alliance putting up 2 shots, just narrowly missed though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this will start our driver-operated period. Red Alliance with a slight lead here.
Currently, both teams are looking to pick up artifacts in order to score. Red Alliance fires 1 into the goal.
Blue Alliance puts up a shot, but they'll miss it.
One of the red robots seems to not be moving. Red Alliance puts 1 artifact on the depot.
It's anyone's game. Coming down to the last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to tie this game up.
Red Alliance almost scored into the goal. 20 seconds left. It's the beginning of endgame.
Let's see how these teams will shake out the rest of this match. Red Alliance with a slight lead. Can Blue Alliance do anything, though? And that'll be the end of the match. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 15.
Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 22420, Scranton Technopops Gray. And joining them is 23582, the Shark Bites.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 14790, the Coding Cobras. Rounding off the Blue Alliance with team 8579, the Classical Engineers. All right, let's see our scores for that last match. And the Blue Alliance is going to take the win with a score of 64-11, picking up 4 ranking points in the process.
We got any teams ready to get out here and dance? Come on, teams. Come on. Let's go out here and dance. Get it going. Show us your spirit. Maybe I can get... Oh, we got the referees doing it over here. Are they better? Are they cooler than the teams? I think so. Keep it going, referees. Walker, you might know this. Okay, let me hold that for you, buddy. Let's see it. All right, come on. Walker's going to lead you guys. Stand up. Let's go. Let's see it. Come on, Classical Engineers. Come on, Tech Titans. Let's go. Thank you, Walker. Good job.
All right, looks like we're ready for this next match. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance scores 1.
Strong start for the Blue Alliance. They'll put 5 into the classifier, keeping up with the pattern as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looking like Blue Alliance will have a lead here. Let's see how the Red Alliance can come back.
Red Alliance currently collecting artifact.
There's a couple in for the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance scores one into the goal. Both robots lining up for shots, getting two in.
Blue Alliance seems to be having some issues.
Minute left of play. Current score is 15-69.
There's another for the Blue Alliance.
Red fires two, scores one.
Blue Alliance doing a good job of making their pattern.
Red misfires one. And then scores one as well.
As we start the end game, let's see how these alliances will finish off.
Looks like two robots are touching the red.
And that's the end of qualification match number 15.
Let's look at the teams for this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 16, 5, 2, 3, Automated Eagles. Joining them is 19, 940, Techno Raptors, the number 2 Alliance.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 1555. It's Swarm. And their alliance partners, team 20294, the Bionic Bulldogs.
After so much excitement, let's look at those scores. It's building, and the Blue Alliance takes the victory. 40-124. The Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points.
All right, the robots are ready. Let's get match number 16 underway. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance shoots 3, makes 2.
Blue Alliance with a hot start, putting in 6 off the bat.
This is an autonomous period where robots are fully automated based on programming. Red scores another.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's a close
3,
match coming out
2,
of autonomous.
1.
Going to tally up the scores 23-24, close match. Red scores 3 into the goal.
Blue Alliance will empty out their gate as
Red
they
empties the
continue to
classifier.
score in their goal.
Red empties the classifier and then shoots one toward the goal but misses.
There's 3 more for that Blue Alliance as they're keeping up with their pattern.
Red makes another in the goal. Minute left to play. The current scores are 36-56.
There's 2 more for that Blue Alliance.
Red scores 4 more, trying to make a comeback.
Now with 30 seconds left in the match, it's still a close game.
Red
Blue
robot
line-
parks in the
Blue Alliance will continue to score, though, as we start our end game period. And it looks like both Blue Alliance robots are looking to park.
Red robot scores 2 more in the goal and then parks.
And that'll be the end of the match.
Let's look at the teams for qualification match 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15-447, Granton Technopop Orange. And joining them will be 25-9-12, St. William Crusader Bot.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2156-4, the Tech Titans Burgundy. Alongside Team 6079, the Bionic Broncos. All right, let's get those final scores. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to win with a final score of 90-79, picking up 4 ranking points in the process. Sweet, and let's head right into this next match. Teams, are you ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance shoots 3 and makes 3 into the classifier.
Blue Alliance will put 2 in their goal as we end out this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
19 to 23.
3, 2, 1.
There's another in the goal for that Blue Alliance machine.
Red Alliance shoots 3 and makes 3 into the classifier.
Blue Alliance will score 2 in that upper goal. They've got 3 loaded up. And they'll score 2.
Red Alliance makes 2 more into the goal. With a minute left to play, 41 is the score. Red Alliance making 3-pointers from the back.
It's a close match with 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance will put up 3 shots.
With 8 artifacts in the classifier. Endgame has started, so teams are looking to score to park inside the boxes.
Both Blue Alliance robots looking to park. And that'll be the end of the match.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 18. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 13-7-81, Bear Bike. And joining them is 88-45, the Wild Bees, currently ranked number 7.
And on that Blue Alliance, we have team 13-55-0, the Code Red Robotics Medics. And their partners, team 17-104, the Scranton Techno Pups Black.
With such a tight match. Red Alliance win 97-69, with the Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points.
All right, I think we're ready on field number 2. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Shots going up for the Blue Alliance, but only one will go in.
Red Alliance using their fly-based wheel shooter in order to score 2 into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in tally-up with a score of 30-9.
Both Blue Alliance robots picking up artifacts as they go over to the goal.
Red Alliance makes 2 shots into the goal. This match motif is purple, purple, green. Both red robots score a piece and then open the motif classifier.
Blue Alliance putting up some more shots.
With 40 seconds left in the match, the current score is 53-24. That's the endgame bell.
Looks like a Blue Alliance robot is parked while their partner looks to score. And they will score the final buzzer, and that'll be the end of this qualification match.
Let's introduce those teams for the next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 2511 Bionic Bulldogs. And decoding with them, we have 23589 Robotic Riptiders from Mason Middle School.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7215, the Turning Gears. And they're with their partners, team 21363, the Tornadoes.
Can you believe it? We're already a third away past our qualification matches.
All right, let's have a look at those scores. And it's a Red Alliance win with a score of 115 to 49, picking up 4 ranking points. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. There's 2 shots for the Blue Alliance. They're looking for more.
Red Alliance scores 1 to the goal. Two more from Red.
Blue Alliance ending with 5 in the
Drivers,
classifier.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance begins tally up by hammering 5 into the goal and then opening up the classifier.
The turning gears, the Blue Alliance are looking to score in their goal. They've already filled up their classifier.
Red Alliance playing defense on the blue team.
Blue Alliance will empty their classifier.
Red Alliance can't be stopped by scoring 2 more into the goal. With 40 seconds left in the match, the current score is 65 to 42.
Blue Alliance continuing to put up shots as we enter the end game portion.
It's now the end game, and teams are looking to park inside their squares.
Looks like 2 Blue Alliance robots are parked in their zone. See if Red Alliance can copy. And that is the end of qualification match number 19.
Let's introduce those teams for qualification match 20. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 70-48, Purple Protons. And joining them is team 22-42-0, Scranton Technopop Gray.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 61-34, the Black Frogs. Partnered up with team 15-465, it's Team Crash. All right, let's see those scores. And it's a Red Alliance win. Score of 92-60. They'll get 4 ranking points. All right, let's get this game started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance with a hot start, putting up 3 shots, one of which in the classifier.
Red Alliance shoots 3 but misses all of them.
That's now 3 balls in the classifier. Let's see what these teams can
Drivers,
do now that we've
pick up your
entered
controllers.
our driver operating
3,
portion.
2, 1.
These teams have spent over 2 months designing, creating, and testing these robots for this competition.
Blue Alliance cleared out their classifier, but now they're looking to refill it. They'll take some shots at the goal. There's 3 more for the Blue Alliance. And now their partners are looking to score a couple.
Red Alliance trying to gain some momentum. Fires multiple into the goal, but misses all of them.
Another 2 for the Blue Alliance. And they'll empty out their classifier.
With a minute left of play, the current score is 24-61.
That's
Red
6
Alliance
more for the Blue
scores
Alliance.
4 into the goal and then opens up the classifier using the gate.
Now the Blue Alliance has filled up their classifier for a 3rd time. And they will dump it again, looking to refill it. 30 seconds to go. Let's see if they can get it.
Red Alliance scores 2 more into the goal.
One Blue Alliance robot's parked. The other continues to score. Now let's see if we can get both Blue Alliance robots parked. And that'll be the end of the match with all 4 robots parked.
Let's introduce those teams for the next match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 15, 48-6, Mecha Mav. And decoding with them is 27, 15-3, Flat Rock Ram Robotic.
And they'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance with Team 17-189, the Vultures. And their partners, Team 31913, the Tech Titans Silver. Let's have a look at those scores. And the Blue Alliance is going to take the win. Score of 131-54 and 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Let's go right on ahead to this next match, and we'll start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance starting with 3 right off the bat, all in the classifier.
The Mavs shoot 2, but missed both.
Blue Alliance a little off target on that one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that'll start our driver-operated period. Blue Alliance has a lead, but let's see what Red Alliance can do to bring it back.
Red Alliance starts the match by collecting an artifact. Then shoots both, but only makes one.
Both Blue Alliance robots filling up on artifacts, and they'll score them.
Red Alliance, armed with 3 artifacts, is shooting them currently, but missed all 3.
About a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance continuing to score.
Red Alliance trying to gain some momentum. Scores multiple into the goal. Trying currently. Makes one.
Blue Alliance on a mission to fill up their classifier. Will they be able to do it with 50 seconds left?
Currently a close match, 27-30.
There's 2 more for that Blue Alliance, and they filled up that classifier. Looks like with 20 seconds left, what they'll do. And it looks like the Blue Alliance robots are just going to park. All 4 robots parked, and that'll be the end of qualification match 21.
What a close one. Okay, let's introduce those teams for qualification match 22. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 16-52-3, Automated Eagles. And decoding with them, we have 13-64-7, Code Red Robotics, the Medics.
And on that Blue Alliance, we have team 23-582, the Shark Bites. And they're partnered up with team 24-44-1, Code Red Robotics, Mylan. All right, let's have a look at those scores. Red Alliance is going to take it with a score of 78-40 and 4 ranking points. Back here on field 2, we've got our randomized. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, stop. Wah, wah.
Can you believe it? We're almost halfway done with qualification matches.
The playoffs are just around the corner. All right, it looks like we're ready now. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance puts up a shot, but will not make it. It'll be a close match going into driver control.
10 seconds left of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of a tele-operated period. Red Alliance lines up to shoot. Scores 1.
Blue Alliance starting to make some shots now. Blue Alliance robot loaded up and ready to shoot their artifacts.
Red Alliance scores again. The middle of the field seems to be a very busy place where robots are trying to score, colliding into each other.
Blue Alliance starting to get into a rhythm. They've got 3 in their goal. And now it's the end game period.
Both red robots trying to collect pieces to get final artifacts into the goal. Red Alliance actually makes fires too. 1 second left.
The end of this match.
Okay, let's look at the teams for qualification match 23. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 23, 8, 5, 6. When's lunch? And decoding with them is 15, 5, 5, 5. Swarm, our number ranked 3 team.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20225. It's the Kraken. With their partners, team 1544-7, the Scranton Techno Pups Orange. Let's take a look at those scores from the last match. It'll be a Red Alliance win, score of 71-22 with 3 ranking points. Our teams are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance immediately shoots 3 into the goal.
It's 1-2 for the Blue Alliance, and they look to pick up more, and they're back to shooting in the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We'll see how this match plays out. It's very close. Blue Alliance elects to empty their gate.
Red Alliance scores 2 into the goal immediately. Both red robots lined up to shoot.
Blue Alliance is filling up their classifier.
As a team, they make 3. And then open up the classifier. One minute left in the match. 46-42. A close and tight match.
Blue Alliance will dump their classifier again, but they'll rescore those artifacts.
Both teams are looking to make motifs of green, purple, purple.
It's a close match for both teams. Blue Alliance empties out their classifier again. See what they'll do now.
Both red robots bank a shot. Currently the score is 67-54.
Qualification match with all 4 robots parked.
Okay, let's look at the teams for qualification match 24. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 19-94-0 Techno Raptors. And decoding with them, we have 13-55-0 Code Red Robotics, the Medics.
And they'll be facing off against this Blue Alliance. Starting with team 52-37, it's the Loose Screws. And their partners, team 21-56-4, the Tech Titans Burgundy.
Okay,
All right.
let's take a look at those scores. Victory, 90-74, with the Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. What a close match indeed.
All right, let's make our way back to field number 2 for this next qualification match. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance shoots 3 into the goal.
Blue Alliance will drop more in the classifier. That's 6 already. And they're looking for more.
Red Alliance fires 3 more into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like
3,
a close match.
2,
Blue
1.
Alliance in the classifier, red with 6. Two high-scoring alliances.
Coming out of tally up, it's 22 to 36.
Blue Alliance will dump out their classifier in search of more artifacts that they are now going to score. That's 3 more for the Blue Alliance.
Teams in the audience yelling for the teams to make change.
Blue Alliance has just about filled up their classifier. Only 1 more spot to go.
Both red robots shooting into the goal.
And Blue Alliance will fill that classifier. Now they're opting to empty it out.
Red robot misfires into the audience. And then banks one from the back.
Blue Alliance aiming more shots. That's 2 more for the Blue Alliance.
19-9-4-0, banking shots from the back. 1. Missed. 2. Oh, nope. 30 seconds left in the match. Red is catching up.
Scoring as we start our end game mode. With the full
Red
classifier
reopens up
already, what will they do?
Motif, the classifier. Three seconds left.
That'll be the end of the match. All 4 robots parked. We'll find out those scores later.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 60-79, Bionic Broncos. And joining them is another Bedford team, 85-79, Classical Engineers, our 4th-ranked team.
And on the Blue Alliance, we've got a third Bedford team. It's 70-85, Flag, Fight Like a Girl. And they're going to be partnered up with team 13-781, the Bear Bites. Let's have a look at those scores. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking home the win with a score of 112 to 73 and 5 ranking points. Moving right along, let's start this next qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Lions starting off strong with 3 in the goal.
Red Alliance fires 5 immediately. Scores 4. Classical scores 2 more into the goal to finish out Otto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming into tally up, scores are tied.
Blue Alliance putting more in the classifier. That's 2 more. Blue Alliance is going to empty out their classifier.
Classical opens up the gate.
And 2 more, courtesy of the Blue Alliance.
With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, scores are still tied. 40-40.
Both Blue Alliance robots are lining up shots.
Red takes a slight lead at 49. Scores 1 more.
There's 2 for the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance jumps up to 91.
Blue Alliance making 1. Their alliance partner trying to make another.
Red Alliance scores 2 more, but both of them go into overflow. Part of endgame. Teams are looking to put in their final pieces of artifact and then park inside the red squares.
Blue Alliance robots looking to score some more. With 7 seconds left, let's see what they can do.
67 to 100 right now.
Of our qualification match.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 26. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 29-4, Bionic Bulldog. And joining them is our number 8 team, 88-45, the Wild Bees.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-206, the Thundercats. And their partners sitting at number 1, it's team 14790, the Coding Cobras.
Let's take a look at those scores. Victory. 131-82, a high-scoring match. The Blue Alliance took home 3 ranking points.
All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both robots, instinct firing.
Strong start for that Blue Alliance as they make all 3 shots. Now they'll reload, looking to shoot again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going to tell you, blue has a slight lead over red. All the robots spring to life as they become manipulated by people. Red shoots 2 and makes 2 into the goal. 3 into the goal.
Blue Alliance continuing to shoot from deep. About to fill up their classifier. There's another for that Blue Alliance.
The middle is clogged with robots trying to score. Red plays some defense on blue, making them miss their shot. Red fires 1 and scores 1.
Both Blue Alliance robots working hard.
Minute left to play, 57-45.
Blue Alliance will empty out their classifier. 40 seconds to go. Let's see if they can refill it.
Still a very tight match of 63-51. All 3 of red shots bank into the classifier.
All right, with endgame starting, let's see what the Blue Alliance can do.
Robots are looking to score their last artifacts and then park inside the box.
And it looks like that'll be the end of the match for qualification match number 26.
This looks like it'll be another interesting match. So let's introduce those teams for qualification match 27. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 25-9-12. St. William Crusader Bots, who's their number 3 alliance currently. The team. And decoding with them is 17-104. Scranton Technopups Black.
And we've got our Blue Alliance consisting of the number 2 team. It's team 15-22-9, Team Kudos. With their partner, team 32-254, it's Night Nados. All right, let's take a look at those scores. That'll be a Red Alliance win, scoring 98 to 76 with 4 ranking points. All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance starting off with 2 shots.
Red Alliance makes 3 but misses 3 as well.
That's 3 in the classifier for that Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It'll be a close match as we enter in the driver-operated period.
Red Alliance begins the match by collecting artifacts to score in the goal.
Blue Alliance robots taking some deep shots.
Red Alliance up to shoot. Misses 1. Makes the second shot. Makes the third. Red Alliance lines up again for 3 more shots. Missed the first. Makes the second. And banks the third.
Blue Alliance continues their quest of filling up their goal.
Red Alliance is looking to pick up some momentum, shooting another 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. And with that last shot, they entirely filled up their classifier.
Blue Alliance continues to cycle artifacts as the end game approaches.
Blue Alliance shoots 2 more. Endgame has rung, and now teams are looking to score final artifacts and then park inside of the squares.
1 Blue Alliance robot parked. Let's see what their teammate can do. And that looks like 4 robots parked.
What another amazing match. Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 28. Starting on the red alliance, we have team 15555, Swarm. And decoding with them, we have 6134, Black Frogs.
And on the blue alliance, we have team 2511, the Bionic Bulldogs. And they're partnered with team 31913, the Tech Titans Silver.
Let's see those scores. 62-92. Taking home 5 ranking points. The first team stays in the top spot.
All right, let's get match 28 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance makes 3 into the goal.
Blue Alliance will score 4 before the end of auto. Now 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in the tele-up control period where drivers control their robots.
Both Blue Alliance robots working hard to fill up their classifier. It's a close match. Every artifact counts.
36-34. It's a close match so far. Blue plays defense on red, making them lose a shot.
The Blue Alliance will fill up their classifier. Let's see if they'll dump it. Then they will. They'll open up that gate, introducing more artifacts onto the field.
Both red robots looking to score some more pieces. Red banks another shot.
Got a lot of artifacts being scored on both sides. And Blue's continuing to put some up. Both alliance partners working on it.
Red only needs 1 more in order to fill up their classifier. Still a very close match. 65-60. Red opens up their gate in order to clear.
Blue Alliance fills up their classifier. Let's see what they'll do with the last 10 seconds of the match.
10 seconds left. Robots are looking to park inside of auto instead of the squares in order to get extra points.
Looks like all 4 robots will look to park. And that is the end of qualification match number 28. While we wait for the scores of that very close match, let's introduce our teams for qualification 29.
The Red Alliance is comprised of 48 Purple Protons. And decoding with them is 44-7 Granton Techno Pups Orange.
And they're facing off against the Blue Alliance with team 2358-2, the Shark Bites. And they've got their partner, team 2715-3, the Flat Rock Ram Robotics. Let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance is going to take it with a score of 89-88, our closest of the day. They'll pick up 4 ranking points. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both red robots sparked into action, immediately programmed by the team.
Blue Alliance looking to be playing the waiting games. They're going to wait till tally-up. They're loaded up and ready to score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of tally-up. Both alliances getting ready to score.
Red shoots 3 but misses all of them. Makes a golden. This match, teams are looking for a motif of purple, green, purple.
Blue Alliance lining up a shot.
Red makes a shot. Makes 2. Now 3.
Another shot for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up again.
Red Alliance only needing 1 more.
And that's a score for the Blue Alliance as we enter our endgame period.
Teams are looking to park inside the squares in order to get more points. One robot has to be both robots need to be fully in for the max amount of points.
End of qualification match number 29.
We're already 2/3 of the way through qualification matches. With qualification match 30, let's introduce those teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 2358-9, Robotic Riptiders from Mason Middle School. And partnered with them is team 2156-4, Tech Titans Burgundy.
And on that Blue Alliance, we have team 15486, the Mecha Mavs. With their partners, team 7085, it's Flag, Fight Like a Girl.
Scores, scores, scores. Victory, 59-23. The Red Alliance comes home with 4 victory points. 15-447 moved up to the 8th spot.
And let's get qualification match 30 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance coming out with a hot start. Puts up 6 shots. There's 3 in the goal for the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance moves out of the launching zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with an almost full classifier here. They're going to opt to empty it. Now looks like they'll try and fill it back up. Both robots looking to fill.
Red Alliance trying to gain some momentum. Shoots, misses into the goal.
And that's 3 more shots for that Blue Alliance. And they've filled up their classifier again. Blue Alliance back on offense, putting up another 3 shots.
Red Alliance fires but misses. And then makes one. With 1 minute left of gameplay, the current scores are 24-58.
Both Blue Alliance robots scoring. Almost fill up the classifier for a 3rd time.
Red Alliance just barely misses.
Blue Alliance filled up their classifier, but they continue to score into that overflow. And now as we enter endgame, let's see what both alliances are going to do here.
Red Alliance hits blue. Trying to shoot them off balance.
5 seconds left, and looks like everyone's going to park, and that'll be the end of qualification match number 30.
Okay, let's introduce those teams for qualification match 31. On the red lines, we have team 22-42-0, Gretna Techno Bups Gray. And their decoding partner is 16-52-3, Automated Eagles.
And they'll be up against the Blue Alliance with team 8845, the Wild Bees. And they're going to be partnered with team 7215, the Turning Gears. Let's see some scores. And it'll be a Blue Alliance win with a score of 109-44, picking up 4 ranking points. All right, looks like the teams are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red immediately moves back and scores 2.
3 shots up for the Blue Alliance. 3 narrow misses, though. And that's 2 for the Blue Alliance in their classifier. They'll take another 3 shots as we enter into our tally-op portion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance begins the match by lining up top, making one of them.
Here comes the Blue Alliance putting up 4 shots, and they've already got 5 in the classifier.
Red Alliance shoots 2 and nearly makes all 3.
And just like that, the Blue Alliance has filled up their classifier.
Red Alliance banks 2.
Blue Alliance opens their gate. With their classifier cleared, they now look to refill it.
Red Alliance with a minute left. Red Alliance score of 122-49. Red Alliance opens up their classifier.
Blue Alliance putting up some shots as we enter into the end game period. Both Blue Alliance robots looking to park. We'll see if they can put up a shot first. And that is the end of this high-scoring match.
Okay, let's introduce those teams for qualification match 32. On the Red Alliance, we're starting with team 6079, Bionic Broncos. And they're decoding with 13550, code red Robotics Medics.
And they'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance with team 32254, the Night NATOs. They'll be partnered with team 15206, the Thundercats.
Scores. Of 68 to 208. Blue Alliance comes home with 3 ranking points.
Easily an event high score. Only 3 ranking points for that Blue Alliance, though. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bionic Broncos makes 2 of the 3 shots that they made.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Underway. It's a
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance starts the match by collecting artifacts. Bionic Broncos shoots 2, makes 1.
Blue Alliance taking a couple shots. They've got 1.
Bionic Broncos makes 1 of 3.
And there's another for that Blue Alliance. Now both robots looking to shoot.
Red scores 1 more. It's still a close matchup with 1 minute left of 18 to 9.
And there's a score for the Blue Alliance.
Red scores 2 more. Two more scored for Red. Their entire classifier is now filled. Red scores an extra shot, but it goes into overflow.
Blue Alliance continuing to score as we enter into endgame.
Robots are looking to park inside of boxes, trying to be completely enclosed inside the square.
For the Blue Alliance. We'll see those scores in a little bit for qualification match 32.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 33. On the Red Alliance, you have team 21-363 Tornadoes JV. And joining them is our number 4 ranked team, 14-79-0 Coding Cobras.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 13-64-7, the Code Robotics Medics. And their partners, team 13-781, the Bear Bites. Let's see our scores. Red Alliance is going to take the win with a score of 49-31 and picking up 3 ranking points. All right, teams, are we ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance shooting towards the goal. 14-790 makes 3. Three more shots are fired by 14-790.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's start tally up. Red Alliance with a lead. Let's see what Blue Alliance can do to come back.
$14-790, scoring many from the back, while their partner opens up the classifier. Both Red Alliance robots shoot and hit each other's artifacts.
Blue Alliance taking shots. Now their partner comes in, and they'll make one.
With a minute left to play, the current scores are 34-6. Teams are trying to make a motif of purple, green, purple.
There's another for that Blue Alliance. Slowly working on filling up that classifier.
Red doing the same. Scores 2 more. 3 more. The middle of the field. Score.
Blue Alliance looking to score some artifacts before parking. Let's see what they can do. 5 seconds left. They'll make one more and they'll park, and that'll be the end of qualification match 33.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 34. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19940 Techno Raptors. And decoding with them, we have team 17104 Granton Techno Pups Black.
And on that Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8579, the Classical Engineers. And with them, it's the question we're all asking. It's Team 23856, wins lunch.
Okay, scores. Baby? Oh, I guess not. Okay, for the second time, scores. Victory, 90-19, with the Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. The Cobras stay in 4th.
All right, I think we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue and red immediately collide at the middle. And are shooting at the Classical Engineers currently.
Despite the collision, the Blue Alliance will put up 3 shots, and they will match the motif.
Red have scored 3 currently during auto. Now 4. 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance start tally up down by 12 points. Red Alliance making 3-pointers from the back. Red Alliance fills up their classifier. Is trying to open it, and they successfully do.
Blue Alliance working hard to fill up that classifier.
Red Alliance just barely misses a shot, but then makes another, and another.
Only one more spot open in that classifier for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what they'll do here. Both robots now looking to
Alliance
score.
makes one, misses one, but makes 3 after.
And they've more than filled it now.
The Red Alliance's match just can't stop scoring. Currently, right now, they're emptying out their classified fire. And then scoring another.
Blue Alliance puts up 3 shots, but narrowly misses them as we enter endgame. Let's see what they'll do.
Red Alliance puts up some final artifacts in order to get those extra points before parking.
One Blue Alliance robot parked, the other parked. Let's see what Red Alliance can do now. And that is the end of qualification match 34.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 35. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 15465, Team Crash, who's our currently number 3 seeded team. And teamed with them is 24441, Code Red Robotics Mylan.
And on the stacked Blue Alliance, we have team 25912, St. William Crusader Bots. And the number 2 seed, it's team 5237, the Loose Screws. All right, let's see the scores. And the Red Alliance is going to take that win with a score of 129-79, picking up 3 ranking points. All right, I think we're ready. So let's get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance makes 3 3-pointers in the back.
Blue Alliance narrowly missing 3. Now they'll go and shoot 2.
Red Alliance makes another 2 baskets.
And that's 3 more for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Close match going into
3, 2, 1.
20-27. Blue Screws misfire.
Blue Alliance will put one in the goal.
Red immediately opens up their classifier.
There's 3 more for that Blue Alliance, and they're going to dump out the gate.
Both red robots looking to pick up some artifacts in order to score.
Blue Alliance loading back up. They'll take 3 shots, 2 go in. Keeping on to that steady lead of 20 points right now. They're going to refill their classifier for a second time. That's another 3 for that Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance plays defense on blue.
I'm not a And there's another for that Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance lines up to shoot. Both robots.
Looks like each alliance has an issue right now. That Blue Alliance classifier is full. I wonder if they'll dump it. Looks like they're just going to keep scoring. And that's 3 more in the overflow.
Teams are looking to put in their last artifacts and then park inside their boxes.
And that's
The
a
Red
full
Alliance robot jumping up in order to score both robots inside of Otto.
And that'll be the end of the match.
Attention, everyone. There is a phone that has been found. It's at the pit admin table in the pit area. A phone that has been found.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 36. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 20-22-5, Kraken. And they are joined by the number 1 seeded team currently, 15-22-9, Team Kudos.
And they're up against the Blue Alliance with team 17189, the Vultures. And they're partnered with 20294, the Bionic Bulldogs.
Let's look at those scores. The Blue Alliance victory, 61-90, with the winner being the 6th and 2nd ranked team taking home 4 ranking points. Can you believe it? Only 10 matches left.
All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance takes a couple shots.
Red shoots 4, makes 3. Shoots another, but misses. Red Alliance doing a 360.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going to tally up. The scores are 17-3. Can you make up the difference?
Blue Alliance loaded up with some artifacts. Let's see if they can score them. They're going to take a couple shots.
Team Kudos scores 2 into the...
And that's a score for the Blue Alliance.
Team Kudos scores another.
Blue Alliance attempting to catch up right now. They're feeding in artifacts. Let's see if they can score them.
Red Alliance's classifier overflowing. Red playing defense on blue.
And we're entering endgame. Blue Alliance still trying to put up a couple shots. Red Alliance robot looks a little tippy there. But looks like all 4 robots will park. And that is the end of qualification match 36.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 37. Joining us on the Red Alliance is team 6134, Black Frogs, currently ranked 11th. And then our number 8th ranked team is 15486, Mecha Mavs.
And they'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance with team 16523, the Automated Eagles. They're going to be paired up with team 32-254, the Night NATOs. Let's see those scores. And And it'll be a Red Alliance win with a score of 63-29, raking up 4 ranking points. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mavs shoot 4. Red Alliance shoots 5 in total into the goal. 6, 7. And miss an 8th shot. But now they made it. That's Otto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance starting teleop with a almost full classifier.
Blue Alliance robots have some artifacts. Let's see if they can line them up and score them.
Red Alliance opens up their classifier in order to try to get 4 points. Red Alliance opens up their classifier again.
Blue Alliance lining up again. And they're going to take some shots, scoring 1.
This Red Alliance can't be stopped, with already putting up 86 by 50 seconds left in the match. Scores them another, and another. This match seems we're trying to find a motif of purple, green, purple. 20 seconds left in the match.
Both Blue Alliance robots looking to park, maybe trying to score some. And that'll be the end of the match.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 38. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15555, Warm.
No.
And they're joined with 21564, Tech Titans Burgundy.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27153, the Flat Rock Ram Robotics. And they're partnered with team 13781, the Bear Bites.
Scores, scores, scores. Red Alliance victory. 107-42. Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points. 61-34 is at 10, and 15-486 is now boosted up to 7th.
Griffin, how many? Oh, all right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Storm scores 3 into the goal immediately. 21-5-6-4 scores another, and then Storm's shot shoots 2 more into it. This match, teams are looking for a motif.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
All right,
1.
let's see what the Blue Alliance can do in the tally-out period to bring back this lead of the Red Alliance.
Storm opens up the classifier for red. Red Alliance scores another. Scores 2 more. And then opens up the classifier. One minute left. 60-3. Three more scored for red.
Blue Alliance playing a little defense. 30 seconds to go. And that's the end game whistle.
Two, 1, 0.
And that's the end of qualification match number 38.
Qualification match 39. Here's the team. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2511, Bionic Bulldog. And they're joined with 22-42-0, Scranton Technopups Gray.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17104, the Scranton Techno Pups Black. And they're paired up with team 7085 Flag, Fight Like a Girl. Let's see those scores. That's going to be a red win with a score of 96-13. They will pick up 4 ranking points. All right, let's get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red scores 2 into the goal.
Blue Alliance with a great start.
Scores 2 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance coming into the match with a slight lead. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do to counter them.
Red scores 2 more at the beginning of tally-up. This match, teams are looking for a motif of purple, green, purple. Red scores 3. And then banks another 30.
And there's one more for the Blue Alliance.
2 more scored by red. Another. And then 1 goes into the overflow. The red opens up the classifier, putting all the balls in the secret tunnel. Minute left of play, and our scores are very close, 55-47.
Blue Alliance doing all they can to shorten this lead. Both Blue Alliance robots looking to score.
You can't stop either of these alliances from scoring. The endgame teams are still very close, 80-73. Red Alliance opens up the classifier.
Blue Alliance shooting in some overflow. Now with 10 seconds left, let's see what they'll do. Looks like they're going to park both robots, all 4 parked, and that is the end of qualification match number 39. I do think like
Okay, let's introduce those teams for qualification match 40. Our first team on the Red Alliance is 72-15, Turning Gears. And they're joined by the number 3 seeded team, 14-79-0, Coding Cobras.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15-44-7, the Scranton Techno Pups Orange. And the number 2 team, it's team 52-37, the Loose Screws.
Let's see those scores. It's going to be a blue pyramid with a Blue Alliance victory, 98-104, very close. The Blue Alliance comes home with 5 ranking points, while the Red only takes 1.
All right, I think we're ready to start this match. So let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance with a strong start.
Red Alliance scores 4 in the goal. 5, 6. And a 7th shot to finish it out. 8th shot. 9th.
Both alliances with very strong autos.
Drivers, pick up your
Blue Alliance
controllers.
got a little work to catch up.
3, 2, 1.
Point lead by Red. All the robots going to action.
Blue Alliance puts in 3. That's 3 more for the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance merely misses a shot, makes another.
Three more on that Blue Alliance side. Both Blue Alliance
more on the
robots
red.
working to fill up.
1 minute left, and scores are still very close, with 71-63.
It's a close match. Only 2 separate them. Let's see how it'll finish out. 45 seconds to go.
Blue takes the lead by 111-86 at 30 seconds left.
And now both Blue Alliance robots dump. Blue Alliance working on the overflow.
That's the end game bell. Teams are looking to score final pieces of artifact. And then park in the boxes.
There's 2 more for that Blue Alliance. And they're going to park. And that is the end of qualification match 40.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 41. Joining us on the Red Alliance is team 13550, Code Red Robotics Medics. They're decoding with 25912 St. William Crusaders bot, ranked 6.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23856, Wins Lunch. And their partners, it's team 7048, the Purple Protons. Let's see some scores. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 148 to 120, picking up 4 ranking points.
Can you believe it? Only 5 more matches.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Blue Alliance robots working on scoring.
Red misses all their shots.
Drivers,
It's a
pick up
tie
your
game
controllers.
going into teleop.
3, 2, 1.
The robots spark to action as drivers take control of the robots.
Both Blue Alliance robots looking to score.
Both the Red Alliance robots scoring 1. Red scores 2 more.
Blue Alliance working hard to get some more points here. And that's another for the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance banks 3. With 30 seconds left in the match, the current score is 37 to 23.
Starting end game now. Still a relatively close game. Let's see how to finish out. Blue Alliance continuing to score.
Red Alliance classifier is currently full.
Now Blue Alliance is going to try and park, and that'll be the end of qualification match 41.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 42. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31913, Tech Titans Silver. And joining them is 2441, Code Red Robotics Mylan.
And on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8579, the Classical Engineers. And they're partnered with team 20225. It's Kraken.
Scores. Looking like a Red Alliance victory. 62-42. The Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance makes 1.
Blue Alliance lining up some shots. They'll get 3. Meanwhile, their partner is going to line up. And they'll make 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The robots spark to life as operators take controllers. Red Alliance scores 3.
Blue Alliance fills up their classifier. Let's see what they'll do next. Looks like they're going to open up the gate and clear it out.
Scores are still close with 38-30, 41-30.
Now Blue Alliance is going to work on refilling that classifier.
All the robots look like they're trying to gather artifact.
That's 3 more for the Blue Alliance, and they'll put up a couple more.
Red scores 3 more.
Blue Alliance.
Red lines up for a shot. A sudden shift. Red Alliance now at 59 and blue at 78.
2 more in for the Blue Alliance as we approach endgame.
There's that whistle.
They're trying their best to fill up that classifier, but with only 10 seconds left, let's see what they can do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like 2 blue robots parked. And that is the end of the match.
Okay, let's introduce those teams for qualification match 43. On the red lines, we have 15206, Thundercat. And joining them is 17189, the Vultures.
And on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 21363 Tornadoes. And their partners, it's team 23582, the Shark Bites. Teams, make sure you have a representative ready for Alliance selection. Alliance selection will happen after match 45. So make sure you have one representative for your team at Alliance selection. All right, let's see those scores. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win with a score of 140 to 73, getting 5 ranking points. All right, I think we're ready. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance puts up a shot.
The Red Alliance moves out of the launching zone. The Red Alliance has seemed to create a chant combining their two names into Vulture Cats.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's start our driver-operated period. Blue Alliance with a slight lead, but it's anyone's game.
The other red robot comes to life. Both of them lining up the score points currently. (15-206) lining up the score.
Red Alliance doing some trick shots right now. Don't think that counts, though.
Red Alliance scores a point. For this match, teams are trying to make a motif of purple, purple, green. Red Alliance scores a purple. Now they're looking for another green to complete the motif.
Blue Alliance will put one. Now they're getting a few more. Let's see if they can score them. Unlucky bounces for the Blue Alliance.
Let's start the end game. Scores are looking still very tight. Anything can change the tide.
And that will be the end of qualification match number 43. Reminder to teams, every team, including you, have to have at least, one representative per team, just one representative. You must have your representative here for alliance selection, which will be after match 45, which is in 2 matches.
Okay, let's introduce those teams for qualification match 44. Our second to last one, guys. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20-29-4, Bionic Bulldogs. And they're joined by team 23-589, Robotic Riptiders from Mason Middle School.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 67-9, the Bionic Broncos. And they're partnered with team 15-465. It's Team Crash.
Okay, let's see those scores. Looks like it will be a Red Alliance victory. 66-21. The Red Alliance will take home 4 ranking points. It looks like the Vulture Cats combination beat the blue team.
All right, I think we're ready to start qualification match 44. So let's go in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance with a very strong start. They'll put
Red
in
Alliance
4.
moves out of the launching zone.
That's another 2 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The motif for this match is
3,
green, purple, purple.
2, 1.
There's 3 for the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance starts off tally up by scoring 1.
And the Blue Alliance has put in 3 more to fill up their classifier. Let's see what they'll do now. They're just going to shoot overflow.
Red Alliance playing defense on Bionic Broncos.
Alliance empties out their classifier. Got to work on filling it back up. They got a minute to do it.
1 minute left of the match. 6-65.
There's one more for that Blue Alliance. Seconds left in this match. It's the end game period. Let's see what these teams are going to do. Seems like one Blue Alliance robot is parked, one Red Alliance. And that will be the end of qualification match 44. That means there's just one more qualification match today. And that also means after this last qualification match, you need to have your one representative here to represent you for Alliance selection.
Okay, let's introduce those teams for our last qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have the third-ranked team, 88-45, the Wild Bees. And joined with them to make a stacked alliance, we have the first-ranked team, 15-229, Team Kudos.
And they're squaring off against the Blue Alliance with Team 19940, the Techo Raptors. And they're partnered with Team 13647. It's Code Red Robotics Medics. Let's take a look at those scores. And the Blue Alliance is going to walk away with a win here, getting 4 ranking points in their 96-19 win. All right, I think we're ready for our final qualification match of the day. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance scores. Another one. Teams are looking for a motif of purple, green, purple.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red has a tiny lead
3,
coming out of
2,
oh, no,
1.
Blue has a tiny lead.
Blue's got 3 in the classifier. 6 more spots left. Let's see if they can fill it.
The middle is filled with robots as each robot's trying to score and playing defense on each other.
There's another for the Blue Alliance. Now both blue robots looking to pick up artifacts.
Team Kudos shoots 2, makes 1.
Blue Alliance will fill their classifier, and they're going to try and dump it as well. They've got about a minute to refill it. Let's see what they can do.
Team Red shoots 2. Currently, Red has 4 in the classifier. Kudos makes a shot. They make another. And another.
Blue Alliance almost filling their classifier. Let's see what they can do with 10 seconds left.
Looks like Team Kudos' climb is not working.
And that is the end of our final qualification match.
What a close match.
All right, another reminder. Once you have your one representative that you must have, send them over there to where the woman with the clipboard is, and you're going to line up. So once you have your one representative, come down to the floor and line up. Every team must have one representative.
Let's look at those scores. Last qualification match. It is Blue Alliance that takes the victory, 53-115. The Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points to finish off qualifications.
That has been all 45 qualification matches. Congratulations to all teams who competed. But now, another reminder, you need one representative down on the floor. Just one.
As I call them out, do they put them on? Or do the final? Everyone up or just one one we're making so that when they come up, these are the ones we're going to make. No, you're doing everything. Like call up 6, 5, 4. Yeah. If they don't put those down, when you go to number 1, give them to them. It'll be like on this where you called it. That's like where they arrive. But then when you get to
All good.
All right, everyone. We got alliance selection coming up soon. But before that, we've got an extra special presentation. If you look in the front row, you'll see a bunch of mascots. Now, what are these mascots doing here? Well, you get the special honor of seeing a mascot dance-off today. Who's excited for that? All right, mascots. You got a song? All right, mascots, get up front, get up front. Give the mascots some room here. All right, mascots, get boogieing.
All right, is everybody having a great time? All right, is this what we've been waiting for? All right, we've had a great day of qualification matches so far. Now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of this competition. Now we should have, but first, the 36 competing today, out of them, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the D Code, presented by RTX winners here at the Bedford FTC Qualifier. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have completed alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. Who would do that, right? If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and number 4 declines, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend their invitation to another team. However, if the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. So we're asking until we're absolutely ready that nobody put on their jersey. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play one match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only one alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Southeast States event in Grand Blanc. This event will be advancing 6 teams to the state event. Okay, now that we have everybody here, there's a lot on the line here, everybody. Let's meet the teams. Teams, come up here and stand next to your spot, but please remember, do not put the jersey on yet. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the number 6 seed team, number 15555, Swarm. Now, please welcome the number 5 seed team, 25912, St. William Crusader Bots. Oh, let's go on over here. Now, please welcome number 4, 15465, Team Crash. Now, please welcome the number 3 seed, 14790, Coding Cobras. Now, please welcome the number 2 seeded team, 15229, Team Kudos. And finally, our number 1 seeded team. Congratulations, 5237, Loose Screws. All right, everybody. These are the moments that make this exciting. You may have paid for the whole seat, ladies and gentlemen, but you'll only need the edge. All right. Now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. What's your name, young man?
AI.
AI. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5237 Loose Screws and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 15465.
Team 15465. Will you please send a representative up? Oh, that's Team Crash. Team Crash. Come on over here, Team Crash. What's your name?
Tanner.
Tanner, you're representing Team Crash. How would you like to respond to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 15465 and all of our generous sponsors, we would like to graciously accept this offer.
All right, our first alliance completed. Okay, you can put that number 1 on now. Now we'll move down. Oh, now everyone's going to slide up, and now we're going to bring in the next team that's in line for the 6th place. That'll be 15486 Mecha Mavs. Welcome, Mecha Mavs. Now our number 2 seed will make their first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 15229 Kudos, we would like to invite Swarm to be our alliance partner.
Swarm is right here in the 5th place. Swarm, how would you like to respond to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 15555 Swarm, we graciously accept.
All right, everybody, another alliance. Another alliance. You can now put the jersey on. You want to put the jersey on now? And I'm sorry, what was your name?
I'm Tom.
I'm Caroline.
All right. And now we need another team to come over here and fill up slot 6 after as we've had everyone slide down. And it'll be 15447 Scranton Techno Pups Orange. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm here with the Coding Cobras. And your name is?
Owen.
Owen, you are in the number 3 seed spot. And who would you like to invite to your alliance?
On behalf of Team 14790 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 7085, Fight Like a Girl, to be on our alliance.
Would a representative from 7085, Fight Like a Girl, come up here? Hello, what is your name?
Lori.
Lori, how would you like to respond to this invitation?
On behalf of 7085 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Okay, our 3rd alliance set up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're now at number 4 seed. Number 4 seed. Which team? Well, what is your name?
Sarah.
Hello, Sarah. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 25912 and all our sponsors, we would love to invite Team 20511 to be our alliance partner.
Team 20511, please come on up here. And that is the Bionic Bulldogs. What is your name?
Claire.
Claire. How would you like to respond to this invitation?
On behalf of Team 20511 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
All right, yes, we've got our 4th alliance set up. And here at the 5th seed with the Mavs, what's your name?
Gabby.
Gabby. Who would you?
The Mecha Mavs. And all of our generous sponsors, we graciously invite Team 6134, the Black Frogs, to join our alliance.
Would a representative from 6134 Black Frogs please come up here? All right. Didn't waste any time, did you? All right. What is your name?
Advait.
All right. And how would you like to respond to this?
On behalf of Team 6134's team, mentors, and sponsors, we graciously accept.
Okay. We have our 5th alliance. Awesome. Now we're at our 6th seed, ladies and gentlemen. What is your name?
I'm Marshall.
Marshall. On behalf of the Scranton Technopups, who would you like to invite to join you?
Team 19940, the Techno Raptors.
All right, 19940 Techno Raptors. So please send a representative up here. And what is your name?
Saryu.
All right, and how would you like to respond to this invitation?
On behalf of team number 19940, Techno Raptors, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our alliances are set in stone. Okay, now the head referee will meet with all the Alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. You want them to come back there to meet with you? All right, so the Alliance team representatives. So one representative from each team. Please come back here to meet with our head referee. Okay, what an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear with a big round of applause again for all the teams competing, everybody. All the teams up here and the teams who will be watching. Congratulations, everyone, for putting in your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain. Oh, they are there with the referee. Okay, we'll give the alliances some time to talk strategy and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Everyone be here at 5 o'clock. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. Sean, could you come here? I have a question for you. Everybody, one of our experts on everything. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to remind you, you cannot use these doors on this side of the building. On the south side of the gym, please do not go out those doors, ma'am. We can't use these doors. I'm sorry. Oh, she's going to get... Somebody get the drones. This man will not listen. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, Parker lost his iPhone. And if anyone knows Parker with the iPhone with a red background, could he please come and get it? Parker with the red background on his iPhone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if we could all get to our seats so we can get this party started. I want to hand it back over to my colleagues here, Griffin and Walker.
All right, who's excited for playoff robotics? Woo! I think we're just about ready to get these matches started. All right. Before we get started, let me introduce you to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got the Alliance captains. We got the Mecha Mavs. And their partners. We got the Black Frogs. And over here on the Red Alliance, we got the St. William Crusader Bots. And their partners, the Bionic Bulldogs. All right, guys, I think we're ready for playoff match number 1. Are you guys ready? All right, then let's get these playoffs started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both teams start firing towards the goal.
Blue Alliance with a hot start.
Red Alliance made 3 so far.
Blue Alliance with 4 in the classifier, but they've got more coming. And that's about the end of auto.
Drivers,
it's a close
pick up your
one.
controllers.
Just about 10 points
3,
separates these 2
2,
alliances. Let's see
1.
what will happen.
Going into tally up, the scores are close, 30-27. Red scores 2 in the goal. And then it opens up the classifier.
Blue Alliance putting some more in the classifier. Both robots getting ready to shoot.
Red scores 2 in the goal. Lines up to shoot 3 more. Scores 2. The motif for this match is purple, green, purple. Each alliance has trying to make this to get any extra points they can over this close matchup.
Blue Alliance has already filled up their classifier once. Now they're looking to do it again.
Red Alliance classifier is filled up to the brim. They just scored 2 overflow.
Just 1 minute remaining in this first playoff match. Red Alliance has a slight lead. Blue Alliance is going to try and come back. Blue Alliance is making some deep shots.
40 seconds left in the match. 67 to 52.
Still anyone's game in this first playoff match. Blue Alliance continuing to score. They are not letting go yet.
Some defense in the middle.
7-point gap separates these two teams. All right, and that's the end game. 20 seconds. What can they do to get over that score hump?
Red scores 2 more. 69, 70 to 64.
Blue is scoring. Red is scoring. 5 seconds left. Who's going to park?
70. This matters for all of it.
2 blue robots, 2 red robots, and that is the end of playoff match 1. Wow. We will find those scores momentarily.
Teams, your portfolios are available at the pit admin table. Your portfolios are available at the pit admin table. And after today, I think I might start a cell phone store because we keep finding them all over the place. As well as the one with the red background, we now have this black one with a pair of adorable children on the front and then a blue one. Oh, the blue one's been found. We're assuming. I don't know. Nobody checked that out there. Okay, everybody.
All right, while we wait for the scores of playoff match number 1, let's meet these playoff match number 2 teams, shall we? Right there.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team Alliance 3, 14790, Coding Cobras. And they're partnered with 7085 Flag, Fight Like a Girl.
But they've got to face Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6. It's Team 15447, the Scranton Techno Pups Orange. And their partners, it's 19940, the Techo Raptors. All right, it looks like we've got scores for playoff match number 1. Let's see them. And it's going to be the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 97 to 85. All right, and now here we are at Field 2 for playoff match number 2. Who's excited? Need a little more energy than that. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? What about the Blue Alliance? Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots on the field firing. Red Alliance having 2 more spots for artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we enter into the teleop mode where the drivers are going to take control of their robots. Red Alliance has a slight lead over Blue Alliance, but we'll see what happens. Both Blue Alliance robots scoring.
The red robot opened up the classifier and then scored 4 more.
Blue trying as hard as they can to fill up that classifier. They've only got a few more to fit.
For this match, the teams are looking for a motif of purple, purple, green. Every point counts.
And that's going to be a full classifier for the blue. They're shooting some overflow, and now they're going to go to the gate and open it up, emptying out their classifier.
Same as the red team. At 1 minute left, the Red Alliance is at 76, while the Blue Alliance is at 43.
Both Blue Alliance robots lined up for shots. They've got their classifier about half full with about 45 seconds to go. Blue Alliance is going to empty out their classifier again. They've got about 20 seconds to refill it.
There's the endgame bell. Teams are now looking to score their final artifact and then park inside those squares.
How's Blue Alliance going to respond to this lead? What can they do? Looks like they're going to try and score a few more. And now they're going to park.
Seems to be stuck.
And that will be the end of playoff match number 2. All right, while we wait for the results for playoff match number 2, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 3.
Our Red Alliance, which is Alliance 1, is comprised of Team 5, 2, 3, 7, Loose Screws. And they're partnered with 15, 46, 5, Team Crash.
And Alliance number 4, the Blue Alliance. You've seen them in playoff match 1. It's Team 25912, the St. William Crusader Bots. And they're partnered up with Team 2511. It's the Bionic Bulldogs. And it looks like we've got scores for playoff match number 2. The Red Alliance is going to take playoff match 1 or 2 by a score of 119 to 91. All right, now we've got playoff match number 3. The number 1 Alliance versus the number 4 Alliance. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this one? Now, who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win this one? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots firing in action.
Both alliances with a strong start. The Blue Alliance looking to score.
Red Alliance already filling up their entire classifier. 3 overflow.
Blue Alliance about half full with their classifier. Trying to match the speed of the Red Alliance.
Drivers,
Going
pick up
to
your
tally
controllers.
The scores are 39,
3,
41 to
2,
25.
1.
And now it's time for Auton. Tally up.
For this match, the motif is green, purple, purple.
Red Alliance has a slight lead. Blue Alliance is going to have to track him down. Both Blue Alliance robots are full. They've started work on filling the classifier. Let's see if they can do it again.
Loose Screw scoring another 3. Red Alliance filled their classifier again. Both red robots looking for more artifact. Blue Screws opens up the classifier.
Blue Alliance continuing to fill that classifier, trying to bridge the gap from this Red Alliance.
Another 3 for red. And another 3.
And Blue Alliance will fill their classifier.
30 seconds left in the match. It's 107 to 63.
All right, that's the end game bell. Blue Alliance still trying to bridge that 30-point gap. They're still scoring. Now it looks like they're going to try and park.
For 3, 2, 1, 0.
And that will be the end of playoff match number 3.
Let's introduce the teams for playoff match number 4. Alliance 2, the Red Alliance, is comprised of Team 15229, Team Kudos. They're decoding with 15555, Swarm.
And for this number 3 Blue Alliance, we've got Team 14790, the Coding Cobras. And they're partnered with Team 7085. It's Flag, Fight Like a Girl.
Let's look at those scores. This past match, it's the Red Alliance who takes the victory. 134 to 99. Looks like Alliance 1 will stay in the upper bracket.
All right, and that brings us to playoff match number 4. Who's excited for this one? We got 2 great alliances here. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this one? What about the Blue Alliance? Who thinks they're going to win? All right, the teams are ready. Let's start playoff match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team Swarm scores 3.
Blue Alliance starts with 6 straight artifacts. Looking to fill the classifier in auto.
So far, red team has scored a total of 7 artifacts.
And just like that, the Blue Alliance has filled their classifier and then some.
Once again, the Red Alliance has filled the entire...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got 2 high-scoring alliances here. It's a close one. Blue Alliance will empty out their classifier.
Coming out of auto, it's 33-50. Swarm scores 2 more into the bucket.
Blue Alliance continuing to fill up that classifier. Both robots shooting at once. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will fill their classifier for a second time.
Red Alliance scores 3 more into the goal. 4 more. 5.
Blue Alliance
6.
opting to clear out their
And then they
classifier.
And then they open up the classifier.
Can the Blue Alliance fill their classifier for a third time this match?
45 seconds left. Reds at 67. Blues at 85. Reds steadily catching up.
.30 seconds left as both teams continue to score in their classifiers. Blue almost finished theirs for a third time.
25 seconds left. It's 88-103.
Now 20 seconds left, the end game period. Let's see what these teams will do. Looks like both robots trying to get in some last second points, and both teams are going to try and park. And that will be the end of playoff match number 4.
Let's introduce the teams for playoff match number 5. Alliance 4, or the Red Alliance, is comprised of team 25-91-2 St. William Crusader Bots. They are joined by team 20-51-1 Bionic Bulldogs.
And on the blue, Alliance 6, we have team 15-44-7, the Scranton Technopups Orange. And they're joined by 19-940, the Techo Raptors. This is our first elimination playoff game of the day. But first, let's see the scores from playoff match number 4. And it's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 129-106. Like I mentioned, this is the first elimination playoff match. The winner will continue in the playoff. The loser will unfortunately go home. All right, the teams are ready, and so are we. So let's get this game going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red scores 4 in the goal. 5. Two more scored by Red.
Blue Alliance putting a few in the goal. But now that sound means our
Drivers,
teleoperated
pick up your
period's going to
controllers.
start.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're on the teleop period. Red Alliance opens up the classifier.
Both Blue Alliance robots attempting to fill that classifier. They've got 3 so far.
Four scored by Red.
3 more for Blue Alliance to fill up their classifier. And they'll fill it. And now Blue Alliance is going to go and open up their gate.
2 more scored by Red.
Now Blue Alliance looking to top off on their classifier. And they do. See if they empty it. They will go over there.
Red scores another. And at 1 minute left, the scores are 56 to 44. 47.
Both Blue Alliance robots working on picking up artifacts. Now they're both in position. And they'll continue to shoot into the goal.
Red Alliance opens up the classifier and then scores 5 right after.
Blue Alliance getting ready to fill their classifier for a second time.
$30 left in the match.
Blue's going to fill it. But with 20 seconds to go, will they dump it? They will.
It is now the end game. Teams are trying to score their last artifacts and then park themselves inside the red boxes, just like all the rest of the competition.
5 seconds left. Blue robots still trying to score. 2 more, and then they'll park. And that is the end of playoff match number 5.
We're going to introduce the teams for playoff match number 6. On the Red Alliance, or Alliance number 2, is Team 15229. Team Kudos. They are joined by Team 15555. Swarm.
And they're going to go against the Blue Alliance. It's Alliance number 5 with Team 15486, the Mecha Mavs. And their partners, Team 6134, the Black Frogs.
Or you can cheer it for the whichever one loses. Sure.
Let's see those scores. And the winner of this playoff match is the Red Alliance. 116 to 112. What a close match. Unfortunately, Alliance 6 is going home.
Thank you to Alliance 6 for playing. You guys did great. You tried very hard. 116 to 112. But this is the end of the day for you guys. Can we give it up for Alliance 6. All right. Well, now we're on to playoff match number 6. And we've got the number 2 Alliance and the number 5 Alliance. Who's going to win this one? Is it going to be red? Or is it going to be blue? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance with a hot start. They sink 2 into the classifier. Both robots looking to pick up.
Red Alliance scores 5 in the goal. One second left of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of auto. Teams are tied, 22-22. This match, teams are looking for a purple-green, purple motif.
Both Blue Alliance working now. Going to pick up artifacts.
Red team scores 2 in the goal, but both of them are overflow due to their classifier being full. But then they open it, and then Swarm scores another.
Blue Alliance making some shots from deep. They'll bring the score to just about tied. The minute to go.
One minute left. Scores are 45-39. Red Alliance scores 3, 4, 5, 6. Only one more until red classifier is full.
Blue Alliance, 30 seconds left. Let's see what they can do here. They're trying to fill up their classifier one more time before the end of this match.
Currently the score is 131-52.
All right, and now with endgame approaching, let's see what this Blue Alliance can do. And that will be the end of playoff match number 6.
Let's introduce the the teams for playoff match number 7. The Red Alliance, or Alliance 1, is comprised of 5, 2, 3, 7 Blue Screws. And their partners are 1, 5, 4, 6, 5 Team Crash.
And for this Alliance 3 Blue Alliance, we have team 14790. It's the Coding Cobras. And their partners, it's team 7085 Flag Fight Like a Girl. This match is important because the winner will go to the finals. All right, let's see the results of playoff match number 6. Congratulations to Alliance 2. They are going to move on. Meanwhile, Alliance 5, thank you for playing. but you guys are sadly eliminated. Can we give it up for Alliance number 5? All right, but back here on field 1, we've got playoff match number 7. And we've got the number 1 alliance. And we've got the number 3 alliance. Who thinks the red number 1 alliance is going to win? What about the blue number 3 alliance? Come on, let's get a little louder for the 3rd alliance. All right, well, I'm excited to see how this one plays out. Once again, the winner will go to the finals. All right, winner advances to the finals. Let's play match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance starts by shooting 6 into the goal.
Both Blue Alliance robots working hard to score in the goal.
Red Alliance already has their classifier filled up to the brim. This match, teams are looking for a purple, purple, green. There seems to be a problem with the timer.
I think we're going to have to restart that match. Bit of technical difficulties there.
Wah, wah.
All right, that was a nice practice run, but I think now we're just about ready to get the real thing underway. All right, now we're ready. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance with a strong start. They've already got 3 in the classifier.
Red Alliance starts off by scoring 7 into the goal. Red Alliance has filled up their classifier. Three more, but they're are sold by red, but they're overflow.
Drivers.
Blue almost fills up their classifier. Let's see what they can do in the driver operated.
Start to tally up. It's 50 to 35. Team Crash has come back, and they open up the classifier. While Loose Screws scores 3 into the goal.
Both Blue Alliance robots.
2 more scored by Loose Screws.
All 4 robots
Red Alliance
cycling
has already
artifacts.
filled up their classifier. And then they empty it. Three more scored by Loose Screws.
And the Blue Alliance is going to empty out their classifier.
Scores another.
1 minute left. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do to bridge this gap.
A minute left. Red Alliance is at 99. Blue Alliance is at 64. Loose Screws open up the classifier. Team Crash scores 2, and then Loose Screws come back with another 3.
And now the Blue Alliance is going to try and fill that classifier. With 30 seconds to go, let's see what they can do.
Another 3 scored by Loose Screws. 20 seconds left in the match. It's now endgame.
Start of endgame. It looks like both teams are going to try and climb. Blue Alliance trying to park, and they'll park. All 4 robots parked.
1-0.
And that is the end of qualification match number 7. All right, well, while we wait for the points to be tallied up, let's introduce our playoff teams for match number 8.
On the Red Alliance, or Alliance number 2, we have team 15229, Team Kudos. They are decoding with team 15555, Swarm.
And what about this Blue Alliance? It's Alliance number 4, and they've got team 25912, the St. William Crusader Bots. And they're partnered with team 2511. It's the Bionic Bulldogs.
Let's take a look at these scores. This pyramid's going to be a Red Alliance pyramid. Woo! 175 to 130. Red Alliance makes it to the finals. This might be the highest unpenalized score of the entire competition.
All right. Well, that brings us to playoff match number 8. And we've got 2 great alliances here, the 4th Alliance and the 2nd Alliance. They're ready. We're ready. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 artifacts scored by red. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Blue starts out with 6 in the classifier.
8 scored by red and Otto.
Drivers, pick
Blue
up your
has 6 in the
controllers.
classifier. Red has 7 in the
3,
classifier.
2,
Let's see how this
1.
finishes out. It's a 1-point game. Blue Alliance robots cycling artifacts, getting ready to shoot.
Team Storm opens up the classifier.
And Blue Alliance has filled up their classifier, and they're going to dump it.
Team Storm making use of the secret tunnel mechanic. (25-1-1) plays defense on Swarm.
Blue Alliance will drop 3 more in the classifier as they look to refill it for the second time.
1 minute left in the match. The scores are still close, 64-64. (72-67).
Blue Alliance has a full classifier, but there's 40 seconds left. Let's see what they'll do with it. They're just going to keep on dumping them over.
The motif for this match is purple, green, purple.
And that's the sound of end game. Let's see, it's a close one. Is Blue going to try and park, and they going to try and score? Looks like all 4 robots are going to try and park here. 5 seconds left. And that looks to be the end of playoff match number 8. So now award.
Okay, so what I'm going to
Let's see the scores for that match. And it's Blue Alliance victory. 91-95. This was a close one. Congratulations to both teams.
All right, was that an exciting match, everybody? Can I hear it? Was that an exciting match? All right. All right, now we're going to do some awards. But first, I realize we haven't done something here today. We haven't done the wave. So, Griffin, can you show everyone how to do the wave? That's not how you do the wave, Griffin. Oh, okay. You got to do it yourself if you want it done right. Now, everybody, here's how we're going to do the wave if you don't know yet. When Walker walks past your section, you're going to get out of your seat and do this. And you're going to come back down, okay? On the count of he's going to go down, and then he's going to come back. Maybe he'll come back a little faster than he goes down. Better pay attention. All right, 3, 2, 1, wave! Woo! And a run back. Anything? Woo! All right. Thank you, Walker. Everybody, please be on the lookout for Renee, our photographer. If you see Renee, our photographer, please bring her up here. We have lost her. Renee, the photographer. Rachel, the photographer. Rachel, the photographer. Maybe that's why we don't have her yet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today could not happen. This section especially, the judging section, could not happen without our judges. So, ladies and gentlemen, will the judges helping with the first awards please come out and join me and line up here in front of the fields. Everybody, can we have a warm round of applause for our judges? Okay, now before we get started, if your team is announced as winning second or third place, we would like you just to stay where you're at, stand up, and accept your applause from where you are seated, okay, or where you're standing. However, if you are a first place winner, we would like you to come down to this entrance right here that we've created, and then you're going to come running by the judges, and you're going to fist bump all the judges. Boom, 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 boom. And you're going to come over here, and you're going to get your picture in front of the first logo. And then you're going to exit out this way. Okay? Watch out for any tripping hazards. We do have people there to help you out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Judge's Choice Award. Can I have your attention? Everyone worked really hard for this award. Can I have your attention? The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Let's hear what they had to say about the winner of the Judge's Choice Award. Here's what the judges had to say. To be in a group, part of a team, you have someone to walk with you, to experience things with, to assist when you are unsure or need help. To be alone, a team of one takes strength, courage, and determination. Today you finish strong as you are recognized for your perseverance and determination. The Judges Award goes to Team 13647 Code Red Robotics from Milan, Michigan. Come on down. We're just checking to see if they're packing or if they have left already. Okay, I think they've left already. So congratulations to Code Red Robotics. Design Award, ladies and gentlemen. The next one is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. The second place winner is 15229 Team Kudos from Howell, Michigan, USA. Please stand up where you're at for your applause. Team Kudos, please stand up. Thank you. Good job. Kudos to you. The winner of the Design Award. Let's hear what the judges had to say about the winner. The design of this robot embodied simplicity, function, and efficiency, which made it work consistently in every match. This team achieved this by recognizing they had something loose and just had to tighten up. The Design Award goes to Team 5237, Loose Screws from Temperance, Michigan. Now go down there. Go down there, go down there, go down there. Congratulations, Loose Screw. The next award and the final for this break is the Reach Award. Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. The second place team is 15486 Mecha Mavs from Lake Orion, Michigan, USA. Please stand up where you're at and take a bow. Congratulations. Good job, Mavs. The winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. They anchored themselves in their local robotics community by running demos and working closely with younger teams to share knowledge. Their outreach efforts made waves, reaching over 1,000 people through events, workshops, and hands-on activities. Their impact even traveled across the seas as they raised funds to support a school for blind students in India. Congratulations to the Reach Award winners, Team 2225 Kraken from Troy, Michigan, USA. Come on down here and get your award. Be safe. It is a school. We're breaking the rules running in the hallways. But in the gym, it's okay. No, this way. This way. You were right. You were right. Come on. Following the rules. I love it. There you go. Practice run. Practice run. Practice run. Practice run. Practice run. Practice run. Okay, that's our last award for this break. Judges, if you'll join me next time, I would really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Doing an awesome job. And I will now turn it over to my colleagues, Texas Ranger and Griffin.
Woo! All right. Give it up for the awards. That's awesome. Good job, teams, for those. All right. Well, they're not out here yet, but we're going to introduce the teams anyways. So, for our playoff match number 9, where the winner is eliminated, or the winner goes to the finals and the loser is eliminated, we have Alliance 3.
Or the Red Alliance, who's comprised of 14790 Coding Cobras. And their partners, 7085 Flag, Fight Like a Girl.
And they're up against the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4. It's 25912, the St. William Crusader Bots. And their partners, Team 2511, the Bionic Bulldogs. All right, we've got a pretty big match here. Playoff match number 9. Like we said earlier, the winner will go to the finals and the loser is eliminated. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? What about the Blue Alliance? All right, it looks like the teams are ready, except they're not. Never mind. All right, I guess now we're ready. Is everyone ready? Ready? All right, let's get it this time. Playoff match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance missing a little high right now.
Red Alliance starts off the match by scoring 4, 5, 6, 7.
Blue Alliance continuing to shoot a little high.
Red Alliance has filled up the classifier, and now they're shooting overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was the auto period. Going into teleop, Red Alliance is at 44, while Blue Alliance is at 6.
Blue Alliance might be having some issues. Meanwhile, their teammates looking to score.
Red Alliance shoots 3 and then 1 onto a Blue Alliance player. Blue Alliance playing defense on red.
Blue Alliance playing a little bit of defense, still trying to figure out their shooter right now.
Red Alliance misfires by accident. Red Alliance opens up their classifier to the secret tunnel.
Now Blue's starting to hit their shots.
40 seconds left of the match. 77-18. Red Alliance buckets 6 more.
Blue Alliance starting to make a lot more shots now that their shooter's figured out. Well, with 20 seconds left, what more can they do?
Red Alliance refills up back their classifier. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of playoff match number 9. Next up, finals. All right, and let's see the scores from playoff match number 9. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 128-59. They will advance to the finals and face Alliance number 1. Thank you to Alliance 4 for playing. You guys did great. Let's all give it up for Alliance 4.
Okay, everybody, it's that time again. Can I have the judges join me back up here at the front of the fields? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for the judges, giving up their days. Doing this for nothing. We'll have to give them a 50% raise for when they come back next year. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we're here and ready to present the Control Award. The Control Award. So if I can have your attention. Do we want the music? Clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice if you can hear me. Okay, that sounds pretty good. The Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robots' performance with innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use. They tackle game challenges and creativity with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push the robot to the next level. The second place team for the Control Award is 15555 Swarm from Saline, Michigan, USA. Please stand up, stand up. Just stand up. Just stand up and accept your applause, everybody. Yep, stand up, take a bow, wave to the crowd. Everybody, that was no small feat out of this many teams. Very proud of you. The winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's control scheme was unique in the competition. Using their laser-guided system, their robot was able to slither around the game floor. When it made it to its prey, it would strike, sending artifacts into the goal. The Control Award goes to Team 14790, the Coding Cobras from Bluefield Hills, Michigan, USA. Come on up here, give us a fist bump, and get your award. Smile nice for the picture, everybody. Okay, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity. Clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice if you can hear me. All right, it's not just me. All right. Celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include the elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. In second place is 25912 St. William Crusader Bots from Walled Lake, Michigan, USA. Please stand up and take a bow. Congratulations. Good job. Round of applause for you. The winner of the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's design caught our attention the moment it took the field. It moved with purpose, precision, and just a hint of something alive. 2 entrances to their hive, a rotating turret, and coordination that felt almost instinctive. They evolved, but for them, innovation never stops buzzing. Congratulations to the winners of the Innovation Award, Team 15555 Swarm from Saline, Michigan, USA. Come on down. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Boom, blow it up. We're going to blow it up every time. Boom, blow it up. 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 Awesome, awesome. Congratulations. Go on over there and get your picture taken. Okay, on to the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program. Ensure. Clap once, clap twice. I'm just going to lead off with that every time. I think the judges gave me that idea. One more time. Good job. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Our second place winner for the Sustain Award goes to 25912 St. William Crusader Bots from Walled Lake, Michigan, USA. Stand up and take a bow. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Our last award for this break. Our last award winner for the Sustain Award. First place. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. They built a strong foundation by hosting an open house to recruit new members and by having older students gear up younger teammates for long-term growth. Their outreach kept momentum in motion as they led a codathon to help younger teams learn coding and prepare for the future STEM. Their impact then galloped down the runway as they presented at a gala to rally support and form new partnerships. Congratulations to the Sustain Award winners, Team 15486, Mecca Mavs from Lake Orion, Michigan, USA. Come on around and get your award. Okay, that is the last award for this break. I believe things are still getting ready at the moment. Teams are getting pictures.
Who's ready for finals? Okay, let's introduce those teams. For our Alliance 1, the upper bracket winner is 5237 Loose Screws. And they've been partnered with 15465 Team Crash.
And fighting their way up from the lower bracket, it's Alliance 3. And they are blue, and they are part of Team 14790, the Coding Cobras. And their partners, Team 7085, it's Flag, Fight Like a Girl. All right. Well, as you can see on the screen here, if the number 1 Red Alliance wins this match, they win the event. But if the Blue Alliance wins this match, then we will go to playoffs match 11 as a tiebreaker. I think this could be potentially our last match of the day. So I think I'm gonna need some energy. All right, who's excited about this match? Who's excited for the red team? Who's excited for the Blue Alliance? All right. All right, I'm going to need some chants here. All right, so when I say Red Alliance, you got to say Red Alliance. And when Griffin says Blue Alliance, you got to say Blue Alliance. Ready? All right. Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance. And we're going to have a little bit of a break here as we fix some things. Get ready for this finals match 1.
Okay, I'd like to ask all the teams, all the students on the teams. Let me ask you a question. Is it true that I heard a rumor, and is it true that each team's coach is taking them all for ice cream after this? Let me hear it. Are you getting ice cream? Are your coaches buying you ice cream after this? It looks like only the loose screws are getting ice cream. They're the only ones. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, Flag's getting some ice cream. All right, well, congratulations. Great coach there.
That sounds like, do you guys hear that? Is that the chicken dance? I think it is. I think they're playing the chicken dance. All right, come on, guys, stand up. Let's get dancing. All right, let's get those chants going again. Blue Alliance. Here we go. Finals match 1 comes down to this. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Decode.
Blue Alliance starting off strong with 4 straight artifacts.
Red Alliance scores 5 right at the beginning.
Blue Alliance looks to fill their classifier already.
Red Alliance has filled up their classifier.
It's just about neck and neck so far. Could be anyone's game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
For this match,
3,
the motif is
2,
green, purple.
1.
Coming out of Aton, Alliance 1 is up by 6.
Bit of a lead for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is coming back. Both robots looking to score.
Cruz comes back to life.
Blue Alliance has taken the lead
Red
so
Alliance
far.
scores 5 straight at the beginning after opening up the classifier.
Blue Alliance going to fill up their classifier again. Blue Alliance once again on the attack. They'll put up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Red Alliance opens up the classifier once again.
It's a neck and neck battle so far. Both alliances are scoring.
1 minute left. It's 79 to 65.
Blue Alliance looking to fill up their classifier for a third time
Red
this
and blue
match.
playing defense on each other.
Blue Alliance, 6 in the classifier. What more can they do with 30 seconds remaining? They put another one. All right, Blue Alliance, what are you going to do?
103 to 92. It's going to come down to the end game.
Blue Alliance shooting some more before they park. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is looking to park.
Loose screw.
Red Alliance double parks. 2 in the blue.
1-0.
And that is the end of finals match 1. Wow. We will see what the refs tally up, and we will see the final in a little bit.
These teams have spent the last 2 months building, designing, testing, and creating these robots just for this moment.
All right. Well, it looks like we have our scores for finals match number 1. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They are today's winner of the Bedford Qualifier. And let's give it up for Alliance number 3. You guys did a great job. But don't go anywhere. We've still got some awards to give out.
They fixed the buzzing problem, but yeah, you can use it. I think Walker's going to leave, so.
Okay, everybody, that was a slobber knocker of a match. That was awesome. That's a round of applause for both alliances. That was great. Congratulations. Before we go any further, I would like to see if we can get a round of applause for the game announcers, Walker and Griffin. Walker and Griffin, please stand up and wave over here. Griffin, a round of applause for our game announcers. They did a great job, gave up their Saturday. Awesome. Good job, guys. Okay, if I could get the judges back here to line up. We have 2 more awards, the Connect Award Connect Award and the Think Award. All right, clap once. Clap twice. Pat your head and rub your belly. No? Okay. Okay, the Connect Award, ladies and gentlemen, is presented to the team that has built strong connection with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in first. Our second place winner is 6079 Bionic Broncos from Temperance, Michigan, USA. Stand up, Bionic Broncos. There they are. Up in the balcony. Take a bow. Good job. Here's what the judges had to say about the first place winner of this award. Some teams build robots, some teams compete, but one team went digging beyond the field. They build connections, roar with creativity, and leave a trail of inspiration like a mighty dinosaur across their community. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 19940 Techno Raptors. Come on down and get your award. All right, get some ice for the judges for their knuckles right now. Here it comes. All right, congratulations. Let's go over there and get a picture. Remember to smile real nice. I'm going to give them a second to get a picture. Okay, everybody, here we go. The Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. The second place team to win this award is 5237 Loose Screws from Temperance, Michigan, USA. Stand up and take a bow, Loose Screws. Stand up and take a bow. Don't hit your head on the bar, though. The winner. Let's hear what the judges had to say about the winner. The judges were absolutely riveted by this team's portfolio. Every page told a story, clear, creative, and delightfully detailed. Their documentation hopped smoothly from problem solving to innovation, showing how careful planning and clever thinking can turn big ideas into real results. The Think Award goes to Team 6134 Black Frogs from Novi, Michigan, USA. Come on down and get your award. Congratulations. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Congratulations.
Right, but when
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to present some awards. The awards to go to the finalists. Okay, the finalists for the this tournament are the 14790 Coding Cobras and 7085 Flag Fight Like a Girl. Come on up and get your awards. Okay. Now the award for the winning alliance for our tournament is 5237 Loose Screws and 15465 Team Crash. Come on up. All right, before we do the Inspire Award, I just want to make an official announcement of the teams advancing from this competition. Correction, everybody. Inspire will go first before we do the top. Okay. The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award. Yeah, I'm going to wait for everyone to take a picture because the Inspire Award is a very important award, and everyone should have their attention focused on the winners. Tell a joke. How much room does fungi need to grow? How much room does fungi need to grow? As much room as it needs. A mushroom walks into a first competition. The person at the door says, "Get out of here. We don't like you. Get out of here and leave." And the mushroom looks at the first doorman and says, "What's the problem? I'm a fungi." You got a joke?
Why was the robot so shy? It had hardware, software, but no underwear.
Nice, nice. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Round of applause. Any other jokes? Any coaches know any jokes? Anyone here? Anyone else know a good joke? All right. You can use AI to put them in it later. It's all right. You're good. Oh. Okay, clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice if you can hear me. Sounds good to me. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other team sponsors, their community, and the judges. In third place is 15555 Swarm from Saline, Michigan. Please stand up and take a bow, but don't hit your head. No. All right. Second place, 5237 Loose Screws from Temperance, Michigan, USA. Stand up, take a bow, And here comes your award right here. Maybe not right there, but right there. Okay, everybody, the moment we've waited for. The winner of the Inspire Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team entered the competition quietly, but soon everyone couldn't help but notice. With every match, every interaction, and every question they answered, they inspired everyone around them to reach higher. Judges found themselves motivated. Teams found themselves energized, and the spirit of the event itself seemed to shift. They led with such impact that you could almost say that they made a crash in the best way possible. Their leadership wasn't just in their robot, it was in the way they lifted the entire community. And so with admiration and respect, we proudly award the Inspire Award team to 15465 Team Crash from Howell, Michigan, USA. Okay, we'll let them get a picture, and then we will announce the top 6 teams that are going on to state competition. Okay, the following teams will be advancing. Following teams will be advancing to state competition. First team advancing was 15465 Team Crash. Second team advancing is 5237 Loose Screws. Third team advancing is 14790 Coding Cobras. The fourth team advancing is 15555 Swarm. Fifth team advancing is 7085 Flag Fight Like a Girl. And the sixth team advancing is 25912 St. William Crusader Bots. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please drive safely. And we really appreciate you coming here today and traveling and all the time you put in. Have a nice night. Could the St. William Crusader bots come over here and get their certificate? Coding Cobras, if you want to step over here, get your certificate of advancement.